I'm in second place and you passed me. What place are you in?
First.
First place.
Yes.
I'm in second place and you passed me. Well, how would you be in first place?
Because I passed you. I passed you, so I'm in first.
I'm in second place, though.
Congratulations. Now I'm in first because I passed you. I passed you. Are we running? Are we driving? It doesn't matter. I passed you. I'm in first.
Damn. Hey, good afternoon, everybody. We are chilling. Hey, shout out to everybody. Shout out to the super chats. Let me just give a shout out to the super chats. Shout out for the membership milestone. I know I was supposed to have a new graphic for that, but we got something for it. We got something for it right there. It's not a new member. She's been a member from 1 month. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Let's Fucking Go, Low Key. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. And shout out to Josh Shadow, the Titan Wasp. He said blessings. And shout out to Black Pearl that said, let's go Knicks. Let's go Knicks. Shout out to the super chats, man. We appreciate all that. Appreciate all of that love. You know what I'm saying? What up? Let me just give a shout out to everybody that's in the building right now, because your boy is about to cook and the panel is open at any time, beginning right now. Okay. So shout out to Big Brenda Clark. She with the shit. And I don't know if she's still with the shit, but she's in the building. Shout out to Let's Fucking Go, Low Key. You know what I'm saying? Aries Cuisine in the building too. Red Flintstone. All right. Also, shout out to James Keels, who's also here. You know what I'm saying? Daniel Berry. You know, I see you, Royce. Royce in the building too. All right. So I know I was just, let me get a little background music going too. Right shit. All right. So I was actually just watching, if anybody was checking out, there was an philosophical stream not too long ago, and him and Taz, you know what I'm saying? Taz B1 the GOAT, not sure exactly what he calls himself, great debater, something like that. But y'all know Taz. They had a debate about some other stuff. As far as the talking points are concerned, don't really want to get too deep into that. But that actually kind of sparked this stream because it's something that I kind of wanted to discuss for a while, but y'all know when the playoffs is on, I don't really do all that back and forth with motherfuckers on the internet shit, because be the playoffs, and you know what I'm saying? Just like Black Pearl just said, the Knicks are going deep right now, so I don't be giving a flying fuck about much of the shit going on. But because the Knicks are not playing for another 4 hours, we got us a little bit of time today. So we're going to talk about this shit, right? Because it's a few things we want to talk about, right? Because one of the things that I said while they were going at it, because y'all know how these arguments and these discussions and shit go. First, it's a conversation about what you said as opposed to what you meant, then blah, 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 blah. And then it's fuck you, fuck nigga, shut the fuck up, all that crazy shit. And then boom, there's no more conversation. The shit just gets out of hand, goes off the rails, out of whack. So one of the things that I did, I sent a super chat. You know what I'm saying? While they were going at it, because I could tell that the shit was going to get out of hand, which it did. It did. I don't know if I'm just blessed with some kind of psychic ability or gift of fucking foresight. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I just knew it would. And what ended up happening, this Taz got dropped. But I just, you know what I'm saying? I got respect for both of those brothers as far as their perspective, the way that they do content, present it, and also both of their ability to converse and debate. So once all of the insults and the slick shots and all of that shit start happening, I already know, especially if the platform's not neutral, somebody about to get kicked off. You know, somebody about to get kicked the fuck off that shit. Somebody about to get muted, booted, whatever. And then there won't be no resolution. And what's going to end up happening, more than likely, there is about to be a back and forth, stream for stream. I do a stream, and then you do a stream, and then I do a stream, and then you do a stream, and then none of the platforms are neutral. The narratives get spun, and then audiences and subscriber bases start getting weaponized against each other, and then it turns into a bunch of click fighting. You know what I'm saying? Click fighting and shit like that. My team versus your team and shit like that, when it really wasn't even necessary, when it could just be a discussion or a conversation. But when I put up, you know what I'm saying, this super chat, this is what happens. And what up, Josh? You know, and just like Josh says, he's like anti the purge master, right? This seems to happen a lot. Whenever Ant puts a super chat, or what up, Dark Lake? You know what I'm saying? When he puts up a super chat or comments on a specific topic or any of that shit, the purge, an event, and keep in mind, this is an event that happens once, twice, maybe 3 times a year. Since the first year, we didn't do it more than 4 times. We don't do it that often. But people are like, well, Philosophical was actually like, hey, you know, you do an event called the Purge, where people can pretty much just say whatever the fuck they want to each other. And, you know, pretty much, I guess I'm not in a position to talk about it. And then there was another comment in the chat from DJ Witch Doctor about, yeah, a lot of these people are hypocrites and bullshit, right? Just bullshit, right? So I wasn't allowed up on the panel to explain my stance, but that's the beautiful thing about having a platform or multiple platforms of your own. You're able to just explain your stance how you want to. So that's what I'm going to do, because, and then shout out to James Kills. You've been here since the beginning. Aries Queen as well. Red Flintstone. You know what I'm saying? Black Pearl, I believe, as well. You know what I'm saying? Been here since the beginning. So, also, Miss Sheila E., the Real Sisterhood. You've been here since the beginning. So you understand, even though that event has evolved into whatever it's evolved into, and because people have heard things about it and they might even see what's going on, it actually had a purpose, and it was actually inspired by situations like that. It wasn't to get views. It wasn't to get subscribers. It wasn't even to make money. Somebody had to actually tell me, yo, man, you should raise some money to get you a new chair, which I'm sitting in now, by the way, which I'm sitting in now. So shout out to Beach for, you know what I'm saying, inspiring that. But it was inspired by that space, because I saw that there were people that were having 3, 4, 5 year back and forth. So I do a stream, and then you do a stream, and then I do a stream, and then you do a stream. And nothing would ever stop. You know? One person will spin one narrative on their platform. Another person will go spin their narrative on another platform. Audience members get weaponized and shit like that. Nobody ever wants to hash it out on neutral ground. I'm explaining this because a lot of people still, no matter how many times I explain where this shit came from, like how it popped in my brain to come up with the concept and to execute it. Like where it came from, because not only does the word have meaning, the event has meaning and purpose. Now, what you guys choose to do with it is what you choose to do with it, you know? But I felt as though it was almost like there was no neutral ground. And that's the reason why these back and forths and shit that last for 3 and 4 years just keep on going. Because at the end of the day, everybody that claim, not everybody, but most people that claim they have issues with each other, they need to just confront each other. That's it. Confront each other. And we're going to give you plenty of time to hash it out, 48 hours, and I'll lend my platform to do it. Because the cool thing about that event is the fact that it ends. As long as it is, and as much shit is allowed, it ends. And remember, that was always the purpose. Was once y'all address each other, or even if you address somebody and they choose not to address you back, we don't want to hear about none of this shit on Monday morning. All right? It was for the sake of the audience, the people that actually support us and keep our channels going. You know, support us with their clicks, support us with their views, support us with their super chats, you know, support us with their cash apps. Yo, all of that stuff. What up, Victimo?
What up, though, brother? And how you doing, man?
I'm chilling. Hey, let me just finish with this rant. I get with you in a second. But yeah, it was so that, you know, people can get off of the bullshit with each other. Even if it takes one weekend, get off the bullshit with each other and give your subscribers and your audience the content that they deserve come Monday morning. No more bullshit. You know? Doesn't mean that people ain't gonna still get into arguments and debates and all of that other shit. You know? Doesn't mean that. You know? Because I know that shit's still gonna happen. But if I let y'all motherfuckers yell at each other for damn 48 hours, or even just talk it out. Because I always say people are allowed to squash beef too. I never stop people from doing that. Never stop people from doing that. And people are able to address beef, because sometimes people got beef with motherfuckers you don't even know you got beef with. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know somebody got beef with you. And it was to put the audience, the creators, the channel holders, everybody. It didn't matter if you had 1 million subs or you had 100 fucking subs. Everybody's on a level playing field. You know? And people could do what they want with it. But at the end of the day, you know, we knew what was up. A lot of people weren't going to come to that and get their shit out and just go back to the same shit they was doing last week, last month, last year on Monday morning again, because they don't want a resolution. They don't want a resolution. Without the drama and the bullshit, they have no content. And that's cool. I'm not knocking anybody, man. Get it how you live. Get it how you live. You know? But don't try to piss on the audience head and tell them it's raining. Like, the purpose was to stop insulting the audience. Just say what it is. Look, this is what the fuck we do. But that's why we do it on a periodical basis. I don't do smoke shows every fucking other day. I don't do the purge every week, every month. It's just periodical shit, you know? And I did it because I knew that the space needed it. And that show that I saw today, and what's going to stem from it, I guarantee, is the reason for it. But go ahead, Victor Moan. You got it. You got the floor, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I was agreeing with you. Like I've been up here, well over a decade. So, when you were talking about earlier the back and forth, how you know what I'm saying, like you was talking about how that could go on for years and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Um, in some cases, it's money motivated. So when you were talking about like these people having beefs, why don't they just meet up and do what they do? If you decide to do that, you're going to kill the money. You understand?
Yeah.
It once the meetup happens, if like you said, if the audience had to pick sides and it was separating, at a certain point, it can become financially beneficial for me to stay on this side, you to stay on that side, and we talk shit for 5 and 6 years. You see what I'm saying? It becomes like a wrestling event, and a lot of people, they don't watch wrestling, so they don't get that concept that people do on here all the time. They will fake it. You
Mhm.
understand? And it becomes a financial game. Now, me myself, I don't think the same way that I did 10 years ago when I was first on here. When I was first on here, my daughter was like in diapers, bro. I think I was in my 30s, right? And I had the energy, I had the time. You understand? And I was still a little like hard headed when it came to life. You feel me?
Mhm.
Just in my 30s. But now my daughter's 15. I'm almost pushing 50. I don't think the same way no more. When I look back on them old videos, like I'm not that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Anymore. So I do believe in elevation, and this is where it gets tough, right? Because you got another group of people that's on here, and the only way they survive is if they copying off somebody else's paper. You understand? Like they don't have no talent, they don't have a skill, they don't have a craft, they don't have a hobby. You understand? Yet they want to do what we do. You see? They want to do what we do. So they come up here and they say, well, my show is going to be based about the Purge show. You understand?
Mhm.
And every show is going to be about the Purge show, video after video after video, because that person is telling you, hey man, I got nothing on the table. I can't bring you anything. You see? So it's so many categories when it comes to social media. And I remember, bro, like going live, like that's brand new, believe it or not. Like people couldn't go live on YouTube. You had to make a video, upload it, and come back in 24 hours. No cap.
Correct. No, correct. Let me just jump in there. Yeah. So things did change. I can remember that time. Like, of course, I came in the time where you needed 1,000 subs to be monetized, but you could just go live. But other creators that have been here for a while remember when you needed 1,000 subs just to be able to go live. Just to be able to go live. So I guess that was the days of the Facebook groups and the
Well,
Google
bro,
Hangouts and all
I,
that.
I got a video that I was showing people how to get monetized with 500 subs. See, back in the day, you didn't even need 1,000. That's even brand new. You got to remember, there was a point in time where children had monetized channels on YouTube. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
Okay. So the reason why, like in that era, it was a garden of YouTube Eden. You understand? You had people like some of these toys, like Ryan's toys and some of these other stuff, they were YouTubers. They were YouTubers. And product placement had no restrictions. Like you could show whatever you wanted, you could sell whatever you wanted, and as long as you had made because when the live stream started, I think it started on Hangouts. As long as you were up here every day, and you like how you just come live every day, you was guaranteed $100 a month. You didn't even have to have 1,000 subscribers
Yeah.
back then.
But no, like back on it. What you were talking about, that was a time when people actually had to build their following before
there was no algorithm.
Exactly. Like you had to build your following, and so anybody couldn't just do that. You know, you had to actually do content. You pretty much had to do it by yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Check it out. And you'd have to make a video.
It wasn't
right?
just reviews
Take
and
that video.
And
Oh
panels.
no, wait, no reaction, no panels, none of that. Take a video, make a video. You want views to it? You're gonna have to put that video on every Facebook group on Facebook because it wasn't no Instagram. You feel me? Wasn't no Instagram. You had Facebook and WorldStar. WorldStar was viral. If you could get your video from YouTube to WorldStar, man, you made it. You could pat yourself on the back like, hey, that was the one that went out the park.
But this is one of the reasons why I don't even use the term. I have to catch myself when I use the term content creator to describe most of these people. And it's no disrespect to what people are doing, but I said this when I first came in, like, I'm a digital marketing consultant by trade, by profession. It's what I do. So I understood when I came in and I told friends of mine and people in the industry that I work in that I'm going to start up a YouTube channel, and they're like, what do you need? Like, what do you need? There are ways to I could have done it in a way in which none of y'all would have known who I was, but by the time you did, I would already had 100,000 subs. It wouldn't have been nothing. I would have already had my own algorithm, everything. And because y'all see it all of the time. You hear about somebody or you see them pop up in your feed for the first time, they've already got 100,000, 200,000 plus. Looks like that person came out of nowhere, or you think, hey man, maybe you're just getting up on it. No, they'll tell you. A lot of them people just started 3 fucking months ago. I'm gonna tell you what they did. Yeah. What they did to do it. They just hired a company like who the fuck I work for to do the damn marketing for them.
Oh, look, you wanted to see the poor man's way to the subs, bro. Yeah. I have to give it to Tanya TKO. I don't know if you ever heard of her. Okay. But what she did.
Let me finish with that real quick. And we can get to that in a minute. So when I hear a lot of these folks on here, even chat, because I heard somebody say that earlier, up there about the subscriber supremacy thing about it. It means nothing. You got people on here that literally get 2, 3, or 5 live viewers that have better content, better quality of production, okay, than people that have 300-400 live fucking viewers. Like they put more
cheat code. Yeah, they use cheat codes.
You've got, and I mentioned this too, you've got videos of bullfrogs eating 100 roaches in a fucking minute that have 5 million views.
Facts. Be 30 seconds long.
Nothing. You've got 12-year-olds that unbox toys, or 6-year-olds that unbox toys. Just like he said. You got 10-year-olds with 1 million subs. Okay, you've got dogs, house pets jumping off of dressers that have a shitload of views. So I can give a fuck about somebody's sub count, just like anybody should give a fuck about mine. No, I don't see people in their sub count like I see you, because I also produce enough content of my own to understand that shit don't mean shit. But the live streaming is a little different. It is kind of like a club or a party. You know what I'm saying? For example, I was telling my boy this a minute ago. You can have the nicest establishment, Vic. Like you got the nicest establishment, you know what I'm saying? Great atmosphere, nice menu, music, DJ, friendly waitresses, all of that shit. Okay? And nobody's at your establishment, but the place up the road can have mold on the walls, leaky faucets, rats, shitty sound quality. But if they got a packed parking lot and a line around the corner, they're going to make more money than you. That's what it is. Does it mean that their establishment's better than you? Does it mean that their quality or experience that they provide is better? No, it just means more people are there.
Well, look, bro, I watched some of these cats cheat straight up. You know, all they did was to get their subs up. They went to the YouTube headquarters in California. You feel me? I'm watching these people, bro, walk into the YouTube headquarters, right? And when they walked out, they would have an extra 30, 40,000 subscribers, bro. I said, wait a minute. I watched her do that, brother. I watched Polite do that.
Yeah.
See, so, you know, people don't play fair. Like the game is rigged. Let's put it like that. The game is rigged. You know, you got people that are just realists, like me, like myself and others. You know, we just realists. We like, yo, we not fitting to go through all that. We don't feel the need, you know, to fake it. You know what I'm saying? Like, we didn't come up here to fake it. Like, that wasn't the goal. So for all of y'all that want to fake it or want to cheat or do whatever you got to do to make yourself feel comfortable, then by all means. But you know, I like my name gonna carry regardless. You know what I'm saying? People ain't gonna be thinking about the subject. Just like your name, the Purge, carries regardless. You understand? There's no need to put a banner on it, because when you say the Purge, everybody gonna know one thing. Everybody gonna think about one thing, and it's not the movie. Okay, look, real talk.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
but at the same time, that's also one of the reasons. That's also one of the reasons why, like right now, we're simulcasting on both the home of the official YT Purge, because that channel was originally named Antique. If you've been a supporter of mine for a while, you know that was my channel, Antique. I had to change the name on it because it kind of took on an identity of its own, a periodic event. That's what, and people started coming here every time I was live, expecting the Purge. You know, so we're also streaming on Auntie's The Boiler Room. Okay, that's my channel where there is no Purge branding, you know, at all. Every now and then I'll simulcast on both of them, but for the most part, you know, I tried to keep, because I would like to pride myself on being a content creator, and that was an idea that, yeah, people helped me to pull it off. The space carried it, but it was still just one event. It wasn't, I didn't want it to define me. It was just one thing. Right.
Yeah. So now that I do feel you on that.
If I can't come up with more ideas, then I don't belong here. Like, that was just one idea. Like, it literally just popped in my brain one time, you know? And I didn't expect it to be the whole, my entire identity. And I wasn't going to allow it to be my entire identity, no matter what. So I'm also in the works, you know, trying to set up other, what up, Just My 5 Cents? Shout out to Just My 5 Cents. I'm trying to set up other shit and stuff like that, you know, but at the same time, that was just one idea. So even when I see people try to bring up that event, every time I say anything, I'm like, y'all bring this shit up more than I do. Like, I literally only do it 2-3 times a year, if that, you know, if that.
Right, and that moment reached out to millions of people.
Yeah, you would think I did it every fucking week. I didn't. And even when people want to talk about, you know, the subscriber count and all of that, that shit can be bigger than it is on here. I literally chose for it not to be. I've gotten offers from multiple people to bring it to multiple other platforms. You know, some platforms you've never heard of, some of them you have. Kick, Twitch, TikTok, you know, Twitter.
Oh no, I go crazy on Rumble, bro. They don't have no restrictions.
I've gotten 5-figure offers to bring that event and simulcast it on multiple platforms, and I said absolutely not. People are like, damn, well, why'd you turn down that type of money? Because that's why it's the official YT Purge. It was inspired by the spaces on here, and the spaces on here have carried it. So that's where it's going to stay. Now, granted, I always gave some kind of counter offer to anybody. I've had 3 offers. Every offer that I got, I gave a counter offer. Hey, man, you want to collaborate on something else? We can. But the official YT Purge stays on YouTube.
And that's good you did it like that, because yeah, you be wearing that purge jacket everywhere you go. All right, look. All right, big corporate be coming down telling you, Ant, you're getting, like my man said in the Mac, like, Ant, you're getting too big, man. You're getting too big, man. Look,
Now, I don't use that as a badge of honor. Like, even when people have offered to pay me for it and shit like that, but they want to take it to other places. Nah, I'm like, hey, is it for sale? Of course, everything's for sale. You make me the right offer, you can have it, but that's still a stipulation. It can't be taken off of YouTube.
Right, YouTube, because I mean, then they might. I mean, they would fuck it up. I agree with you, because you see that before it happens. You know what I'm saying? You're the creator, so you already see what they would be trying to do. They take your name, you know, like it'd be a whole bunch of problems. But I think that you know, like when you did start that, like on a positive note of the purge, right? All of those voices, right? Where people, they wanted to be heard, you know what I'm saying? And you gave them an area to let it out, because wherever they were, they couldn't get it out. You feel what I'm saying? So bro, like just as a viewer, like I said, I'm sitting in the crowd, bro. Like as a viewer, yeah, man. Hey, dog, look, listen, man, bravo to you making those purges, bro. Because even though, like I said, and man, you stayed up for hours, you hear me? Hours, days, okay? And you let them people come in here, man, and they were rolling, and they were rolling, they were rolling. And I know you didn't even know what the hell some of them people was talking about, bro, but look.
No. Yeah, I mean, no, it got to the point where I don't even really listen to it anymore, because we're doing so much shit, you know, at the same time. But even if you notice with that, there's a lot of things. Only one purge that I can really remember where I actually invited people to it, and that was when the first time we gave a cash prize, where I invited the previous MVPs that had never gotten a cash prize before. I invited them and made sure, you know what I'm saying, we gave them something for showing up, and had a poll just amongst the previous MVPs for even more money. Yo, that was it. That's the only time. Other than that, like, I don't care who shows up. People know that shit. If I sit up, we're on the clock for 48 hours. So if it's me and just my five, or me, just my five, and whoever else is co-hosting that shit, if we're just up there shooting this shit and playing old clips the whole time, I don't give a fuck. It makes me no difference. I always said that event is successful when the space no longer needs it. Like, if y'all no longer feel as though that you need to get that shit out, or I believe that the space has no, like, I don't see the back and forth bullshit or whatever, or, you know what I'm saying, people don't have a reason for cleansing, for purging, you know, for the sake of the audience in the space, then hey, that's when the event's a success, when it's no longer necessary. So even when people try to say things like, oh, Ant's just trying to get content for the purge, he just want people to show up to the purge, I could give a fuck. Like, for if I really gave a fuck, I would put more into promoting it. I would do this shit way more often. I would take it to multiple other platforms. It's not that hard. It's not that fucking hard. I don't give a shit.
I just think, yeah, it wouldn't be you though. That almost you coming Homelander and shit like that.
Yeah. So I think a lot of people get it twisted. And I just wanted to be able, because I wasn't able to explain it, you know, on there. And I ain't got no problem with Illa, you know, Taz, or even Beans, or anybody else. But I just want to be able to establish that shit, you know. So I do hear just a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why y'all see in the title, you know, I guess somebody was trying to allude to Ed T, and I'm gonna talk about myself in the third person, being a hypocrite or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But real shit, if I'm a hypocrite, the motherfucker calling me that is a fucking coward. And yes, I said it. A fucking coward. And I'm gonna drop the link one more time. I'm gonna keep dropping the goddamn link, because we can establish that shit. I don't hide behind panels. I don't hide behind cliques, groups, or sectors. If you know me, you know that. I never allowed no fucking sector, no group, no clique to claim me.
That is a fact. And your link is
I
pinned.
damn sure don't need a
Yeah.
panel full of motherfuckers or even fair use to hide behind. I'll say it.
Yeah, they run it because your link is pinned, brother. Like, you know, I just
I didn't
clicked
pin
it. It was.
I would have to. Yeah, I'll drop it again. You know.
Oh, okay. I saw it right in the chat.
I'll drop it, and all the bitch got to do is just ask for it. But real shit. And
I got a slide, brother. It's getting a little loud in my background. I'll talk to you in a minute, bro.
Yeah, whenever anybody asks, hey, what sector you from? Motherfucker, I transcend sectors. I go and move where I want and how I want. I'll try to stay on other people's shit. Shout out to Sop Passe. I try to stay out of other people's shit. You know what I'm saying? For the most part. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like I can add some shit, as far as a comment or whatever, yo, that is what it is. But like I said, I don't need groups. I don't need cliques. I don't need fair use. And I don't need no fucking panel. I don't. And I also don't need to rush to go live every motherfucking day. It's not that serious. You know, so even what me and Big shout out to Sop Passe, what me and even Big Damone was saying, what you see, and I'm gonna talk about that shit, the reasons for that shit. The reasons for a lot of that shit going on is that I'm not even gonna say that a lot of folks are just cow. A lot of motherfuckers are just lazy. Like they're just lazy, you know? And I don't give a fuck when it comes to content creation, when it comes to journalistic integrity, you know, when it comes to journalistic integrity, any of that shit actually requires work. Like it requires work. Like you actually have to do some fucking research, get multiple sources, you know, and present some shit, you know. But let's just keep it real. It's a lot of motherfuckers that really just want, you know what I'm saying? They want them numbers. Of course, they want them numbers and they want them goddamn super chats. So because of it, even when they ain't got a goddamn thing to talk about, they still gonna hit that live button and give you the bullshit that they just put in a fucking jar and drop the link. On a random fucking Tuesday. And so that they can get a fucking bill paid here or there, they'll put some bullshit on their panel, allow it to be on that motherfucker just so you can pay them to get it off. That's the reason for the shit. Yeah, I said it. I've said it. I've called them folks out because of it. Shout out to LA Project. She said, how many people actually went to school for journalism? Then you understand that shit. You got to cite your sources and shit like that. But you got some people, a lot of people for that matter, that are so damn determined to go live because they might miss some motherfucking money. Not even report on a topic, but report on a situation between two fucking people that are currently live, going back and forth as these people are live reporting on it with minimal sides of the fucking story. just so that they can eat off a little ass shit and they can put them in the thumbnail. And hopefully when these motherfuckers are done, they might pull up on their shit, fight, and then they can get some more super chats. Get the fuck up out of here, man. You know? Like it's all, and it's all gravy, bro. If you like it, I love it. It's all good. Nigga don't want to fuck up nobody's money. I don't want to fuck up nobody's money. Get your fucking bread. Just do not piss on my head and tell me it's raining. Okay? It's just like a fucking crack dealer on the street. Hey, I ain't gonna tell you doing shit wrong. I ain't even gonna call the cops on you. I'll let somebody else do that shit. Just don't do it outside of my house. It's cool. But also, don't, hey, when I decide to walk past your motherfucking ass, don't try to sell me that bullshit and tell me it's fucking candy, because it's not. That's when it becomes insulting. I get it. The crackheads around the corner, hey, they like that because they smoke crack. So, hey, supply and demand, bro. Keep selling it to them motherfuckers. Make your bread. But don't try to tell me that that shit is goddamn candy. Okay? And I'm not supporting black business because I don't want to buy crack from you. Fuck up out of here. You know? Fuck up out of here. That shit be insulting like a motherfucker, man. What up, Cassandra Brown? So remember, I told y'all that shit a long time ago. That's one of the reasons why, motherfucker, hey, and I don't have to take credit for everything, but I told y'all a long time ago, all of these motherfuckers that try to have that, remember that line? Let's have the conversation. Yeah, when I started putting that shit in their goddamn thumbnail and going up on them panels and showing these motherfuckers how to actually have the conversation, motherfuckers, stop saying that shit. I thought you said let's have the conversation. No, these motherfuckers claim to just be having the conversation when in actuality, they was just trying to spin motherfucking narratives. It wasn't about having a goddamn conversation. Because when you have a conversation, you know, when you have a conversation with somebody, you don't just talk, you also listen. And you listen to understand, not to respond. You know, everything isn't always going to be some kind of debate or some kind of bullshit like that. Hey, and shout out, before I even go too much further, let me give a shout out to Just My 5 Cents, who's having a birthday today. Shout out to Just.
Witness the sea walk of the incredible. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. 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 I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. I wanna thank you all. I wanna thank you. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. The city is a big, West Side is a big.
Yeah. And shout out to Just My 5 Cents, man. It is Just My 5 Cents birthday. You know what I'm saying? From what I just saw, and that's real. Shout out to May. She said, I never thought about that. People who can't resist going live if they don't have any real content. No, because they need this shit to pay goddamn bills and satisfy a fucking dopamine rush. And that's cool. I ain't mad at him, man. Get bread how the fuck you get it, man. You know? Get it how you fucking get it. I always said, though, the reason, and shout out to Vic Damone that was just up here. I'm bringing up Sherry Berry right now. But shout out to Vic Damone that was just up here on some real shit. Look, I'm like, if you need dough that bad, go get a job. Because there are too many easy. Like if I really needed money off of YouTube, I'm being real. I wouldn't even talk to you motherfuckers. I wouldn't even do it. No disrespect to y'all. I got an affinity for these spaces, man. Y'all have supported me. I'm glad to support all of y'all and all of your content and all of that shit. But I wouldn't even fucking bother because I know the motherfuckers that are making 10, 15, 20,000, 30, 40, $50,000 a month doing that shit. They don't talk to y'all.
It don't mean shit if you spend.
Yeah, they just upload their fucking videos, work their damn algorithm, and let y'all hash that shit out in their comment thread when the shit over.
Yeah.
You know? But it also takes them about 3-4 hours sometimes to put together a 15-minute long video in order for you to be able to do that shit. In order for them to be able to do that and it come out just the way they want it to. These motherfuckers, when I say that they're lazy, I mean that shit. The same motherfuckers that say that they up here for fucking money are the same motherfuckers that won't even put that fucking time in and just let the algorithm do its job. Because that shit will require work. So I mean that shit. You know? For real, opening up these panels, I understand. That shit is literally like brand self-deletion. Because I can't use the S word. You know what I'm saying? That shit is brand self-deletion. Or brand, you're playing roulette with your brand. Every time I let Sherry Berry or anybody just come up here, I don't know what the fuck you gonna say. I don't know what the hell type of damn
Hold on, what is my sentence set on? Because I done learned how to turn my sentence up. I done learned. Now, first thing first, I really came up here to say happy birthday, baby girl. I didn't know you was a May baby. That's probably why I can relate to you so much. Happy birthday, beautiful. Thank you. You just hold your composure a little better than me. I'll wild out and keep it gangster. That's why he played that thing when I came up. Now,
I did it for just my 5 because I was gonna play her thank you video.
You know who the real gangster is. I taught you how to be a gangster, young man. Don't disrespect your elders, Auntie. Don't disrespect your elders. You might take a DP one day. Now, what I
gotta put you on. No, hold on. You gotta be careful with that shit. I didn't want to fucking kick nobody about that type of shit. But what the fuck? You just say I might take a DP. The fuck? Yeah, you gotta take that shit back, Sherry. I don't get down like that.
Yes,
Take that shit back.
I'm just playing. I'm just saying.
I knock you down like real.
A lot of this stuff be shown. A lot of it, like what I do agree with you with is a lot of the people that y'all think are serious and they highly intelligent. Yeah, they know how to speak words in the language, but what they feed y'all is BS. And that's why y'all constantly come back looking for answers. I am so tired of hearing the word leadership in this part of YouTube. If you take leadership out of this part of YouTube, what will they have to talk about?
I mean, to be honest, I don't want to hear anything about leadership when you need a fucking click or a goddamn an algorithm or a sector, or your ass is just fair use fucking fishing, fair use farming all day.
Because it's
You're
like
fucking in the night. Real shit.
I would think it would be like what you were saying in the man that was up here earlier. If you really had something to say that people could take and then you could load a video. And the video would go. But a lot of people is just on panels fishing for subscribers to hit that link. If you notice people that have a lot of people that hit that link, not being funny or talking about anybody, I'm just speaking how I feel. People that are good at it can hold a panel by themselves. They don't need a bunch of people to hit their limit. They draw people's interest by themselves. When a lot of people is on your panel, then you get to bounce off of those people, their problems, and everything else, instead of getting to the point that you were trying to make. So people can't see your mistakes because they're being entertained by all the dumb shit that I do when I hit panels. I come up, I'm a derailer on panel.
And there you go. And that's cool. There's a lane for that, right? There's a lane, there's a section for that, there's a market for it. You know what I'm saying? That's the term we would use, in business. There's a market for that. So I don't mind people providing there's a demand for it. So somebody got to supply that shit. I ain't mad at you.
I love you.
Just like Vic Damone was saying, I understood that shit when I first came into this space. There's a difference between a streamer, a vlogger, a content creator, and a panel host. Like, there are differences between all of that shit.
Well, what's the difference?
So what you're seeing on here is a lot of panel hosts calling themselves content creators.
Okay.
And that's bullshit.
And that's when you have a bunch of people on your panel, right?
That's what all the fuck you do. That's all the fuck you do.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's cool. There's nothing wrong with it, because there's both an art and a science to all of it. And all of it does require some level of effort and work. I'm not gonna, diminish the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, sitting up there hosting a panel and still keeping your channel or even keeping your shit monetized for X amount of time after you're letting all of these random people come up. That shit requires a lot of work, a lot of alertness and all of that other shit. But again, just like I said, don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, let me ask you this question. What is the panelist or whatever when they make it seem like they're the good guy, but in all actually, they're just shuffling cards with, how can I put this? Because I'm trying to put it in a gambling perspective. Shuffling cards, trying to see if they could come out with a full house. Playing games with women, bouncing off their feelings, but the life that you're living is not even the life that you're speaking of. But now all of a sudden, you found this newfound glory. Glory, hallelujah, salvation, honor, and power. You done found it.
Well, you have a lot of that in these spaces too. Again, we're gonna talk about the reasons for all of that shit. There are a lot of people on here that are just playing a character. I'm not able to do that. No, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not really able to do that. So that's why you don't see me on here every day. I'm not able. Like, I'm just not. I'm not able. I'm not capable. And to be honest, that shit would burn me the fuck out, because I've seen it. I got homies that are aspiring actors and shit, and because they've been doing that shit so long, they've been playing characters for so long, they don't have a personality of their own anymore. They look in the mirror, they don't even recognize what the fuck is staring back at them. Like, for real. They've just been reading scripts. They've just been reading scripts, and they have to be somebody. They've had to be somebody else so much that they forget who they are. That shit is extremely stressful, and it can play with your fucking mental after a while.
Yeah, I agree. Because
even if somebody might see me flip-flop the stance or whatever, like, hey, last year, 2 years ago, I might have had one perspective on things, but now I got a different perspective on it. Oh, that means you're a flip-flopper. No, it means I'm fucking human. I saw it one way then, and now I see it a different way now. Now that I got more context and been able to look at shit a little bit further. That shit happens.
And
That's
see,
who I am. I don't have a problem saying that shit. You know, I saw it one way before. Now I see it a little bit differently, you know? But this is one of the reasons why you see a lot of these, you know, platforms and people's names that have become so fucking huge is because they have to, they play a character and they have to keep on playing that fucking character. So as human beings, they're literally not even able to evolve. Their method of thinking and they're not able to even see things from another perspective. All they can do is spew the same fucking narrative, or else they are going to lose a subscriber base.
yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. That's where I was going with it. But shit, I lost my train of thought. Shit, I'm old. Shit. I can't think like you think. You was moving 10,000 miles a minute. I was trying to squeeze a little something in there, but hell, now I done forgot. What? Oh, I shouldn't have to.
Yeah, many are playing a character, and to be honest, those are the channels. It doesn't mean that people are always full of shit, because a broken clock can be right twice a day. But I personally don't really support that shit. You know,
but then, that's what I wanted to say. Now I'm back to
because they know, yo, you can play that character and you can get 200, 300, 500 live fucking viewers, but as soon as you're no longer playing that character or quote unquote giving the people what they want, the numbers be falling. You know, and can't let that happen. But in actual, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care.
I can tell.
Makes me no difference.
None at all.
And I'm like I said, bro, if you need this shit to pay your bills and to eat, man, do what the fuck you got to do, man. I don't knock a man for, you know what I'm saying, putting food in his belly, putting food on his table, keeping a roof over his head, or a woman. Do what the fuck you got to do that shit. I ain't mad at you.
Wait a minute. You two do all that? Because I can start a channel and cause some debauchery. If that's what we do, you two pay bills and put food on the table, and all I gotta do is sit here, sip a drink, and start some shit. Don't tell me that. I'll be all over algorithm every goddamn way.
Harry, I'm gonna say it like this: the same way I've told multiple people this shit on here. Ain't nothing wrong with that if you need bread, but just keep in mind, I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I'm like, you're leaving bread on the table. Y'all motherfuckers are literally stepping over crispy stacks of $100 bills just to get
you.
God damn it, Sherry. Stop for a second. Let me finish. Okay.
All right.
People are literally stepping over crispy stacks of $100 bills just to get shiny dimes in the corner. Okay? You're actually leaving money on the table, talking about I'm on here getting money. You're leaving it on the table. Go all the way in with that shit.
What the fuck?
You know, go all the way the fuck in with that shit if you're going to do it. But the 1 foot in, 1 foot out shit.
I can't afford to go all the way in. I can't afford. I have to be a grown up. I can't be on the YouTube and the internet all the time.
For real. It's just like the fucking dope dealer that's selling little goddamn dime and 20 bags and shit. Motherfucker, move that shit by the truckload if you gonna move it.
Well, that's all it done.
You gonna risk your motherfucking freedom and your sanity and shit like that.
Well,
for real, this shit'll make you go fucking crazy. That shit gotta be extremely stressful. Motherfucker, you live every goddamn night talking about the same shit. Talk about the same shit, dealing with the same motherfuckers every goddamn night. Goddamn. It's 24 hours in the day regardless. If you gonna put fucking 8, 12, 15 hours worth of work into this shit every day, get some real fucking money.
Right. Yeah. But I'm old school. Why you can't put 8, 12 hours in on a job?
You know, I mean, if you're actually here for money. But that's why I called a lot of these motherfuckers out, because I'm like, you could say that. You ain't here for no goddamn money, motherfucker. You're not. Because if you were here for money, you'd be getting money. You wouldn't even talk to these people. every time you let a motherfucker on your goddamn panel and let them cut their fucking camera on, you are risking your platform. A bitch can come up and pull out pistols, pull their titties out, pull their nuts out and shit.
Well, I ain't never been guilty. I'm pulling out pistols. No titties, pistols though. Pistols. I ain't pulling out titties. Don't y'all dare blame that on me.
Why would you play roulette with your shit for pennies if you actually here for money?
Well, I mean,
so hey, when people tell me that, either number one, you're a fucking idiot, and or you think I am too.
I'm gonna have to Google.
You know what I'm saying? Or number two, you're really not here for money. You here for a dopamine rush and engagement, just like the crazy, idiotic motherfuckers that watch you.
Like me, that's on your panel. I be joining because I just think it's fun. I always thought this was bullshit. If we bullshit, it's like being at a club.
Like, whatever reason you hear, it's cool. Like I say, I'm not mad at folks. Again, I'm always gonna say, don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining, because multiple motherfuckers on this bitch have gotten on my case and popped and fired shots at me for refusing to be insulted. Like, if you know anything about me, you know that's one thing. Like, it's very few things that could send me through the fucking roof. But one of them is insults to my motherfucking intelligence. And I don't even mean just calling me fucking stupid, but trying to tell me that I don't see what the fuck is in front of me. Or telling me that I don't know what the fuck I actually know.
But when you get a little older, you gonna learn
equals fucking 5, and I'm just supposed to believe you because you fucking said it. The fuck up out of here. That shit is insulting.
You gonna have a stupid motherfucker always thinking they smarter than you. And as you get older, you gonna learn to laugh at that shit. You gonna be like, all right. And then you gonna be like me. You gonna learn to watch a train wreck.
Who is
that? Hey, Auntie, what's up, man?
They train wrecks and it feels good.
I gotta mute you. What's up?
Auntie, what's up, dog? Just come to show love. You know, I heard that drunk bitch Sherry Berry up here. So, you know, I'm like, damn, Auntie, we can't even hear you. Her drunk ass. She just keep talking over you and everything. That shit is crazy.
Why he called me a drunk bitch? I thought I heard a stupid young dumb nigga called me a drunk bitch. Listen, you little bastard. That's why you couldn't respect your mama, because she couldn't keep your daddy.
This Mr. East.
That's why you niggas come up on YouTube blaming all women when your mama was the sad bitch, nigga. Your
Sherry
mama
Berry,
was
drunk. You was drunk a year ago. You still drunk today. Why?
He disrespectful.
You gonna drunk on here? Hello.
Disrespect me. Hey baby, how you doing? Hey baby, I'll cuss you out later. Let Auntie get back to the top.
Praise the Lord.
Amen.
Okay. Yo. Okay.
He don't know I ain't shit, Auntie. He don't know I ain't shit. I'm the one that met your daddy in a dark alley and gave him dope and sicked a dope fiend. That's why your mama was all alone. Because I sold your daddy dope and sicked a dope fiend bitch on her to make sure your daddy would come back to me.
Sherry Berry, why you send me that new photo of them saggy titties on Instagram?
I didn't mean to tell your family.
You nasty as hell for that shit.
I didn't say I showed titties. I said I showed gold.
You sent me a new photo on Instagram. Saggy titties,
absolutely, I did.
It was
Halloween that night. I showed my old ass titties to you, and you like
in the church.
You like my old ass titties. That lets you know he like boys. Anytime a little boy like old woman titties, he like boys. You like boys. If you looking at old,
you supposed to be a prophetess of the
you
church,
like, well, I
and
ain't
you out here
supposed to
doing
be
stuff
a
like that.
damn thing. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know who the fuck you are to tell me what I'm
You told me you was. You told me you was.
Channel monetized, and we gotta speak intelligently up here. And you messing up the conversation. I said I would get back to you later. I am listening to some honest, intelligent commentary. And
All right, let me borrow $5. I'm gonna go.
Okay, well, go ask your brother. Tell him I'll pay him back.
You ain't got nothing on my 40?
Nope. Cause I gotta buy my own fifth. Remember, I'm a drunk bitch.
The biggest.
Back to the regular programming. Back to the niggas.
Yeah, Mr. West on Auntie. Yeah, Sherry Berry, saggy titties.
Mr. West did dogged you so many times and you still crying about it. Some fights you just can't win. You just can't win against some opponent. Baby, do better. Just beat him with a brain. You can't beat him
Sherry
with
Berry, you was drunk a year ago, you still drunk now.
Lord have mercy. Be
What
good
changed,
at something else. Jesus Christ, these kids. God, I was supposed to be having a drink and trolling.
What's up, drunk bitch?
Grandma or auntie. I don't want to be that to you. Where's your family?
Thank you, Jesus. Go ahead and say it for Auntie. Don't be up here faking. Thank you, Jesus. That's what you was about to say. Amen.
I don't give a damn. I do be drunk. Other than that, why would I listen to half of you motherfuckers? I'm saying the same thing Auntie said, but I'm just not saying it the way he speaks. More, a little less aggressive, less ghetto, whatever y'all want to call me.
You be getting drunk off the church wine.
Shut up, bitch. I get drunk off of beating your ass. You keep on talking, little boy. You watch people that happen to
Auntie, you know they only give you one bread, a cracker, and the drink. Sherry Berry get drunk off the church wine.
That's why you got that white man up here. Is that the man your mama said your daddy was? Why you got that white? Your mama lied, boy.
That's actually not a white man, Sherry. That's a yellow man. That's actually Jackie
Your
Chan.
daddy's name is Jacob.
That's a picture of Jackie Chan.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. That's me, Auntie. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
No, your daddy wasn't Asian. Half y'all mamas be lying, talk about your daddy was Indian. Your mama know she fucked Fred now up the street, and she really don't know who the baby daddy is. But she doing the best.
My father is on my picture, and
talk
he's
about
a strong
women because your mama wasn't shit. Quit talking about all women.
And I have good genes.
Your mama wasn't shit. Now, gone.
Sherry Berry, you can't get no Chinese man. What is you talking about?
Why you representing a Chinese man? Are you gay or something? Like, what is it? Ancient Chinese secret going on around this motherfucker? I don't know. Why would you be representing a Chinese man?
That's my culture.
That ain't nowhere near your culture. That ain't nowhere, and you need to quit lying to yourself. Is that what your daddy taught you? That your daddy was Asian and that's your culture? Your real daddy lied to you, nigga. He just didn't want to accept you.
My daddy told me he was tap dancing in your drawers.
And he probably did, but I ain't get pregnant by the bastard. Your mama was the dumb bitch that thought she should marry that nigga and get pregnant. I was smart enough to move on. Any more questions? Motherfucker, your mama was the slow dumb head bitch. No, you talk about tapping in my drawers. Let's get personal.
Tip tap, tip tap.
Hold on a second. Hold on one second. I gotta get something in the chat. Hold up. Wait a minute. And let me put myself up here, right? All right. So Royce, I just dropped the link. If you want to come through, you know what I'm saying, and talk about it now, or you want to wait until I actually do that stream, you know what I'm saying? That's fine. Yeah, thanks. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come up, you know what I'm saying, we can talk one-on-one, but I don't know. That shit needs to be highlighted because I've seen some things that are extremely questionable, Royce. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't no disrespect to you or anything, but I think a lot of this shit needs to be highlighted because that's another thing. It actually goes to the topic, you know, right now. You got a lot of folks that are on here, they want the engagement, you know what I'm saying? They want the numbers and they don't give a fuck how much bullshit, you know what I'm saying, it can possibly fucking cause, right? So that's
Barry.
Give me a second, bro. This is one of the reasons why they just allow folks to just rock the fuck out and do whatever they want with no goddamn scrutiny or not even shedding light on the shit. So when you see me put things, you know what I'm saying, in chats like, and yeah, in that case, bro, I done dropped the link, bro. You can feel free to come up if you want to discuss that because I got a little bit of time now, you know what I'm saying, and I don't even mind, you know, showing because I've been doing my research as far as, you know, journalistic integrity is concerned, and I don't like what I see. And it, like I said, it's not even to roast you or just be like you wrong or any of that shit. I think mental health really does need to be addressed right here. And I think I'll just keep it real with you, Royce. I believe that you're one of them people that need to show us your discharge papers before you consume or engage in this content. Like, you need to show us your fucking discharge papers, bro. We want to know that you got a clean bill of mental health because this shit is supposed to be, I guess, for entertainment purposes only. It's supposed to be fun loving and shit like that. So shout out to Mr. West and Sherry. I'm gonna drop y'all to the back for a little bit because I gotta have a conversation right now. What's up, bro?
What's happening?
What's going on, dude?
Good. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. She did not.
Yeah. Hold on. What I need you to do. It sounds like you probably got YouTube playing in the background or something. So if you can mute that. Yeah. Like you don't have to. Yeah, you're not on mute, but yeah, you got to mute the YouTube in the background. That's it, because it sounds like I heard some other shit.
I always have a bad
All right, yo, if you want to wait to discuss that, I will make sure that the link is pinned. I didn't plan on doing
You
the
hear
show
me?
tomorrow.
Oh, no connection.
Yeah, I didn't plan on doing it tomorrow. You can feel free to address that.
How about now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, it just got the it sounds like YouTube is still kind of playing in the background, bro. But it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. But I'm trying to pull some things up, and for whatever reason, it's not quite letting me do it. So I'm gonna have to get all of that stuff together. You know what I'm saying? Really soon. But yeah, if he wants to come up, nah, bro. And that's another thing. One thing that I'm definitely gonna need you to do, because do not, you know what I'm saying, address that woman in the chat. Matter of fact, since we just up here, I'm gonna just do that shit right now. Okay? Like right now. Okay? Because I really didn't want to right now, and it's not letting me necessarily play everything that I need to be able to play. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna get there with it. We're gonna definitely get there with it. Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, dog, but you still got that shit playing in the background, dog.
Now I don't have nothing playing in the background. It's just my phone has a bad echo or whatever.
Okay. Well, you go ahead while I'm pulling this shit up.
All right. First off, I never tried to shoot my shot at her ever. She.
Damn. Okay, so he's on pause right now. Let me see what I got here. Because I really wasn't ready to even do that today. You know, but this is what I don't like with the motherfuckers playing with their food. And this part that I'm about to say really ain't even on Royce. It's a lot of motherfuckers that be in this space, right? Just playing with him. And it's not even a disrespect to him. But when it's clear as day that this woman feels extremely uncomfortable being addressed, and I can understand why she has that level of discomfort. It's not just because somebody gives a weird vibe. It's because somebody has reached out, you know what I'm saying, to her on over 300 occasions. Now he came up Mahogany because he was invited up. I just invited him up. You know, I don't do that. I'm not gonna speak about somebody without allowing them the opportunity to be able to respond. I just didn't have all of the visual aids ready, and the computer and situation isn't really letting me, you know what I'm saying, just pull those shits up right now. Because it's literally saying it's having a tough time playing this fucking video, some other shit, right? You know? What's up, Mahogany?
Hey, how you doing?
Before you go, let me just say this, because I think that's a big problem. No. To be honest, not only is it not a lie, but I got proof. Like I ain't got no dog in the fight, bro. I ain't got no dog in the fight. I got proof that it's not a lie.
Are you about to say something, Aunt?
No. Real quick. This is the problem that I have, is that a lot of folks have just glossed over this situation. Like the shit's fucking funny, or I'm not saying you are one of those people, but like the shit's funny, or it's just entertainment, or whatever the case may be. And to be honest, it's all fun and games until somebody fucking gets hurt. So when I'm seeing shit like this, not only do I fear for I'm gonna keep it 100. Not only do I fear for the safety of that woman and her children, but I fear for the safety of other motherfuckers who he may think that she's having dealings with instead of him. And because of that, I fear for his safety, because you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. You never know what the hell people about to do to defend themselves or whatever. And a bunch of people have done content or allowed this shit to be part of their show, but then just glossed over this shit. And I think there needs to be a serious mental health fucking requirement to be able to engage in or consume this damn content, because when you end up reading about this shit, then all of a sudden, my fault. Yeah, it is y'all motherfuckers' fault.
Can I say something, Aunt?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I don't even know the whole situation. Don't need to. My question is, he's down there going on and on about her, but what the hell does that have to do with the topic? Like, why did he come in here bringing her up? I'll tell you why. Because he's obsessive. I've ran into a couple in this space. He's obsessive and he don't know how to take no for no and leave me alone. These people have attachment goddamn issues to people that they don't know, and they need to learn no means no, and they need to learn how to leave people alone. Dude, I don't even know the situation, but I know she don't want to talk to you. So why are you coming over here talking about her when that's not the subject? If you're going to come someplace, and this is the part of the problem that I have, these people follow people, and I know about that. They follow people from channel to channel, chat room to chat room, like a whole weirdo, like a whole stalker, and then play the goddamn victim. But why are you bringing her up? She is not the topic of the show. So you look weird. I don't even know this voice person, but you look weird now.
No, hey, in his defense on that, he brought it up because he commented in the chat, and I told him that I'm going to address it. Like I told him the other day that I'm going to address it. Like it's gonna have its own show. You know what I'm saying? So because he's here, so I'm like, look, I'm not gonna block him or anything like that because he is gonna be the topic of discussion. So when he is the topic of discussion, he has a right to be able to explain himself. You know what I'm saying? So he mentioned to me in the chat, like, yo, we can speak about it right now if you want to. That's why he came up. So he didn't just come in here bringing her up. He didn't.
But the thing is, I guess I just don't get it, because when someone tells me that they don't want to be,
that's why it became a topic today. Oh, let me bring Sherry back up. Yeah, but that's why it became a topic today.
It's weird. Like I said, it's people have attachment issues. No one has to tell me, more than once that, when they don't want to be bothered, because there's a reason for it. And so I know when to step off. Brother, I don't even know this man, but sometimes you need to know when to step off. You don't always have to have closure. You don't always have to have the last word. That's the problem with a lot of people in this space. They feel like they always have to tell their side. Sometimes just shut the fuck up. Sometimes just be quiet. Everything don't have to come to the forefront all the time. And we don't all have to like be around each other and like each other and stuff. It's okay to like move the fuck on and move around. It really is. But anyway, I just thought I'd say that.
Nah, this is a good time. I mean, if you can stay up here and talk.
Wait, please.
Hold up, you're not going to change the topic.
I'm not trying to control your stuff, and I'm not changing the topic. I'm addressing what Mahogany just said, sir. If you will allow me, what I'm saying is, this is the manosphere. People are going to talk about what they're going to talk about in the manosphere. So many men have tried to say, really, in all honesty, if men didn't have women to challenge on this YouTube, like y'all hit links and want to say, no, that's not us. And y'all really have points to prove. And y'all really be trying, and I believe that. That's why I don't say things like she's dumb and what a lot of men would say, because y'all starting to act like the manosphere me. What I'm saying is, Mahogany, if y'all pay them no attention, fuck you, nigga. See, I be on real, and believe it or not, I am a mom. I've been a stay-at-home wife and tortured the fuck out of me. But I've done all that. My brain moves too fast for ignorant shit. Mm-hmm. And I'd be like, okay, I'm going to be on ignorant shit. You know what you call me behind the roots? A drunk. What? And you absolutely right. No. See, don't get defensive, because I'm finna agree with you. I be drunk.
I don't call people. I don't just go around calling people names.
Might not be you. I might have mistaken you for another young man. Maybe it was Reese, because Reese used to love. I don't know. Like, is it a problem with me drinking? I'm sitting in my own house.
Miss Sherry, exactly. And you donate, honey. You break it off, honey. At the, you break me. Yes, honey. So I don't got no problems with you, Miss Sherry. It ain't me. I ain't got no problems with you.
What is wrong with smiling in between the bullshit? Like smiling between that bullshit. Sometimes when you recognize people are bullshitting you, don't get frustrated. Just recognize this shit and make a joke off. So you thought I'm that motherfucking stupid.
You
Okay,
funny as hell. Miss Berry, you funny as hell, honey. Because you was up here roasting and toasting that young motherfucker that came up here and called you a drunk, honey. I was getting my whole life. But I don't know what it is about me. I like to defend the women's and I like LA Project. And like I said, I don't even know the whole story. I don't feel like I need to. All I know is when somebody tell you they don't want to be bothered, leave them alone. Because I have been through that in this space with several people that just don't know when to go get a life and go get some business. And it's not, and not only is it aggravating to you, it becomes aggravating and a concern to the people that actually care about you and that are around you. Because they don't like it either, you know.
Because on YouTube it's fun. And he tried it and it's fun. Now, real life play that game, something bad might happen to you.
Oh,
so
yeah, something bad gonna happen to you.
YouTube up with, you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's fun right now. It's fun to me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, not you. Yeah, you good, Miss Sherry. But like with the situation that's going on, it's just people not like taking hints and not listening to people and shit. You got to know when to stop. That's my point. You got to know when to stop.
Let me ask you a question, Black Beauty. Do you think an electrical engineer make enough money?
Me? Yeah, I assume so. I don't really look for a man for his money. But I assume so.
No, but I just want to know, would you marry an electrical engineer if he had children?
Honey, yeah, I would marry any man that is in love with me, honey, that loves me and respects me.
Any man that's in love with you, any one of them?
Well, I mean, they got to respect
me. Somebody know my son, Anthony. I'm trying to drill her in. I'm trying to get her married out to my son.
You gotta be careful.
They gotta respect me, right? You know. But I'm big on respect.
We are just going to show this shit, right? Okay. Now this is just a prelude, bro. Hey, the T's are not him, and the ones with the face is him. Now,
okay, what am I looking?
All right. So apparently, she has not replied to a single one of these emails or messages since since September.
Jesus. Hi.
Okay, and wait, there's more because there's Discord involved and all.
Yeah, Auntie, blow it up a little bit bigger. Cause you know I got my glasses on.
Okay. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all motherfuckers like to play with y'all food and bullshit like this shit is just entertainment. And then when you hear that somebody done literally Myron from Players Club a motherfucker,
Jesus,
and got their goddamn head blown the fuck off. Or swallowed a bottle of pills or some shit. Then all of a sudden, y'all don't know what the fuck happened.
I don't know.
LA wants the link.
I dropped it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm on the phone. I can't.
Come on up, beautiful. What
so that's just my point. So if folks are like that's what I'm saying. When y'all see me put that comment in there, that's the shit that I'm talking about. Like, ain't no separating on good terms, homie. Just separate.
Yeah, just go
I had this
on.
conversation on, but yeah, they're old. But there's more, and it's
But that's
more
still his mentality. That's his mentality. That's how he thinks. I don't give a fuck if the messages is old. He still thinks that way.
I actually got into an argument, not even an argument. It was a little discussion on Bomb Cherry's panel because I just heard the exchange on Sharon's, which was just what had me do a little bit more research and more homework with it. And I was like, well, maybe he just, maybe he was just trying to do a stream, a collabo, whatever. And, it was some other shit. But then I couldn't really say much when you admitted on Sharon's panel that you just got out of a fucking facility.
Absolutely. A lot of these people
got out of a facility. Like a mental health facility.
Wasn't here back in the day, but I'm gonna get behind the scenes and I'm gonna send you some shit, and you gonna start looking at other people different. I can count this shit out. First of all,
that's what I'm saying. Hold
on. Let me say this. Please let me say this, Auntie, and I will prove it. I will send you all the proof, and you can upload. I ain't asking you for nothing. Tommy Sotomayor did not just hate black women. He hated black people. He had a thing in Washington where he was sitting. I think Donald Trump, when he started the Washington, D.C. shit, took things after Tommy Sotomayor. It was black men not coming at Tommy Sotomayor for you 30 and 40-year-olds. Y'all was kids back then.
All right, so we ain't talking about Tommy today.
I hate to say that, right. I don't want to tell them.
I don't want to have to put you backstage, but I got LA Project up here right now, and I'm going to let her. All right, LA, you got the floor.
What's up, Ant?
What's going on? I'm bringing some more stuff up. I think there was a video that I'm not able to pull up right now from my screen. I will be able to in a moment. If you're able to, you can feel free to share the screen with that video. But go ahead. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, it's all right. I think it is totally insane for someone to have to tell you to leave them the fuck alone after they've had no contact with you on purpose. What the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously. You can try to spin this shit as much as you want to, homeboy, about it being my fault. That's what y'all stupid, closeted red pill men like to do. Because I've pulled your jacket on that shit plenty of times as well. And that's another thing that pisses you off. But you need to find something else to be obsessed with. Like, if you have your own channel, why in the hell would you threaten for your first live video to be about me instead of about these amazing group of women that you wanted me to interview? I didn't want to fucking interview them. I still don't know nothing about them. That was about getting access to me. It had nothing to do with a passion project. And don't worry, we're going to pull up your confessions so you can refute your own fucking words. I don't need to lie about anything. I just want you to leave me the fuck alone.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Is she still up here? You still up here, LA? Okay. So that's all I'm saying. Now, what up, AR? Now, this was my issue, right? That, look, I get it. You know what I'm saying? People be having dealings. Sometimes shit can be misinterpreted. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? I've been there on these spaces, in these spaces and all of that shit. But, bro, from what I seen, bro, you've been blocked. Like, you've been blocked. And even what I'm about to show, You know what I'm saying? The context is he's like, oh, read the emails and shit like that. We ain't even showed the Discord messages and shit that was
Pull
kind
up
of
his
that's
community
been
tab.
blocked. Yeah.
He
Sure you
posted
want to
his
do that?
own. You can see towards the end where I'm asking him specifically if he's stalking me. Because he's following me from chat to motherfucking chat. Going up on panels and saying, oh, has she been over here? The fuck is wrong with you, bro? Ain't nobody ask or need nothing from you. I opened up the invitation for anybody who supported me. If you have suggestions of something that you want me to talk about, then cool. But since 2025, you've never made it happen. It doesn't make sense to me, my guy. I'm not finna waste my time after taking care of my kids, going to work, taking care of myself, doing my own channel. I'm not finna overextend myself to try to make this shit happen for you. You got your own shit. That's what you need to make your first video about. Highlight these amazing women and have your own vision that does not include me. Because I never asked for it. I never wanted it. And now since I know that just offering an invitation for people in general, there's plenty of topics that I choose not to even talk about, and nobody complains about them. Nobody harasses me about them. Nobody sends me over 300 fucking messages either through Discord or email about them. They just let it be. But you can't seem to. Don't you see that's a problem? Take accountability, black man, and help your community that way.
And I get it. Like, we don't know all seen all types of dealings and shit go left. You know what I'm saying? With people that was kind of, you know what I'm saying, mutually interacted, acting, and then shit kind of went south and all types of other shit. That seems to not be the case here, bro. And like, we saw the comment, like he went over the drips. You know what I'm saying? Asking some shit and then whatever. And then there was another comment about, I guess, you know, you dealings with witch doctor or whatever. And then some shit. I don't even fucking know. So that's why it's like I kind of fear for I just fear for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I fear for folks' safety when it comes to that, because even just based on what I seen, it seems like, and my bad, I know I had this conversation, I think, with Bomb Cherry, you know, and Reese. I thought they were kind of, you know, make kind of blowing that shit out of proportion and out of hand. You know what I'm saying? But that was just based on what I heard on Sharon's, which is why I just did a little bit more research. And now I'm like, you know what? I think this person is kind of making shit up.
I'm sorry, I gotta switch to my computer because my phone is, you know, dying or whatever. But I'll be back.
Conclude, because you love each other. A man and a woman, they love each other. Even a girl and a boy can love one another. I started out a girl and a boy that love one another, and our family. They see how much.
Yeah, you derailing shit, Sherry.
Yeah, yo,
like derailing
it's the
shit.
wrong conversation to have at this moment, though. This is
I mean, because my issue is just this, and I get it. Whatever Royce is going through is what the fuck he going through, and you know, I'm just high. I'm not even doing this shit to roast Royce or any of that shit, because I don't. You know what I'm saying? I think he's got issues that probably ain't even his fault. But I've been saying this shit in multiple like chat boxes and stuff. Do you think a lot of like people try to hide behind the moniker of trolling and all types of other shit, when in actuality it's really just like, not everybody meets the mental health requirements to be able to fucking engage in this shit.
That's a fact. No,
like
that's a
real
fact.
shit.
That's a fact.
And I'm like, some people like just like, you know what I'm saying, you just like you got to show fucking a degree or a diploma or some kind of credentials and shit to get certain jobs and enter certain fucking places. Some of these motherfuckers need to show us they discharge paperwork. And this man literally said on Sharon's that he just got out of a facility.
Yo, that's crazy work, son.
Like he said that shit, and everybody just glossed over that shit, bro.
Yeah, everybody did. I ain't hear nobody do no
Like glossed
content on
over
that.
that shit. And
That's a
even when I heard
fact.
him
That's
go
a
on risk
fact.
countries, I hear niggas giving this motherfucker advice on how to approach women. Fuck out of here, bro.
Nah, yo, it was too.
Approach a fucking therapist, bro. You just got out of
It
a
be a lot
fucking
of beef
facility,
going
dog.
on, nigga. You right? Gee, I don't even know, man. It be so much
And you over
shit
here
going on in
trying to
these
engage
spaces.
with the outside world and shit.
Yo, yeah.
Like we don't even know what the fuck your ass was being. Yeah, you didn't know that. You want to know why? Because they glossed over all the bullshit.
Oh damn, I didn't even. Yeah,
They
no, cause
glossed
it be
over
so
all the
much drama.
bullshit.
Yo,
And
Ant, yo,
this
can you hear
supposed
me,
to be
bro?
Mental Health Awareness Month. No, I'm not educated when it comes to that shit. I'm not a psychologist. That's my point, Royce. I'm not, and neither are these other motherfuckers, which means that shit is above our fucking pay grade. And that's who the fuck should be dealing with you, which means you shouldn't even be over here.
Right.
For real, we ain't
Can you hear
qualified.
me, Ant?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just being real. We ain't qualified to deal with you, bro.
Right.
I ain't saying that we above you or you below us or anything, but we're really not qualified to engage with you. Them fucking mental health professionals that your ass just checked out of their fucking facility, those are the motherfuckers qualified to deal with you, bro.
Yeah, man. We made roast in this bitch. We talk shit in this bitch. But all of that, like stalking and 300 messages, DM. Know what I mean? I may got my issues with LA or whatever the case may be, my G's, but I ain't going to her Instagram and 300 pages. I listened to the whole shit she said, bro. That shit sound like some stalker shit, bro. Like, bro, you can't find you a woman, bro. You gotta go to counseling, therapist, man. Touch some grass. Know what I mean? Figure it out, bro. But all of this being online shit and harassing, come on, bro. That's unacceptable, bro. And we gonna hold the ladies down, no matter if we agree with them or don't agree with them. You heard?
Nigga, stop lying.
No, no,
I don't
hold up,
chase these chicks, bro.
hold up,
I be
Kills,
chilling.
real
Thank
quick,
you. I'm up here. Now
real quick.
kill.
Okay,
Man,
you up there?
shut
No,
your
wait.
ass up.
Both of y'all about to wait until I'm done. All right. So this is my point. This ain't about some hold down the ladies and call out the men. I'm not doing. Yeah, that's another issue, bro. You know what I'm saying? Leave them people the fuck alone, bro. Just leave them the fuck alone. You know? Because I can go back and forth, and I was trying to put all of that shit together, but I can remember, you know, there was a little issue that kind of I know I was on Rogue C panel and they was talking about some shit, and the question was some you had an issue when I guess the topic was, do men have to initiate sex or whatever? And when I told you, hey, women will do that shit, you was like, nah, that's not the case with most men. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean?
It's not the case with most men. There are men that will turn women down. Women will get drunk, have blackouts, whatever, be on drugs, all kind of shit, and wake up with a wet ass in the morning, laying right next to the nigga that's
That's not
trying
all,
to,
man.
and they will regret it. I am a woman. And I will
All
tell
men
you
ain't doing
all
that.
the stories. Look, I'm one that encourage people.
All right.
Hold
I
on,
gotta
hold
mute
on,
you, though.
hold
I
on,
wasn't done. I gotta mute
hold
you
on.
too,
I had
dog,
a situation.
until I'm done, because I keep getting cut off, dog. And I got the open panel and shit, dog. But y'all, I'm not playing these games. All right. So here's the deal. You know, I get it. I get it. But this is one of the reasons, like all of that shit. Just even if you are quote unquote harmless, that's cool, bro. Maybe you are, maybe you not. But ain't nobody really trying to take no chance with that shit. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear that, oh, we got to look out for the ladies and we got to call out the men. I don't do that Sharon Bracey shit. That Brownsville shit.
No, you did.
Damn it, what the fuck? I don't do that shit. I'm talking about, bro, niggas fear for the safety of everybody involved, including yours, bro. Because it's clear as day, you don't see what the fuck is in front of you, dog. And it's easy to kind of just, you know what I'm saying, get lines blurred and shit between you, the thirsty niggas, the trolls, and all that other shit. When you literally admitted to just getting out of a fucking facility, man. So I'm just keeping it 100, bro. I personally, before I see you engage in any of these fucking topics, whether it be in the chat or on the panel, I would prefer to see your discharge papers. Because LA is right. And I don't be just coming out of the clouds and shit like that, but I done seen it. Niggas saw you done pulled up at Drips asking about LA. Okay, we done seen you pop up in multiple fucking chats when the topic of conversation was not LA or any of that shit. Pretty much addressing her, bringing this shit up and all of that shit. And then there's actually like over 300, no exaggeration, over 300 messages. And this is the point that I'm trying to make. Like, you see this shit? Talk to me like adults. You ain't checking me. No, niggas ain't checking you. Niggas ain't doing shit. Niggas just stay the fuck from around you. That's the way that shit should be, bro. Everybody can't get in the club because everybody don't meet the requirements to party with adults. Like, that's all I'm saying. And there's been like a bunch of shit, nigga. This is what happens when you actually got real journalistic integrity. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. But that's the thing. Like, you see that shit? All I didn't look, y'all have zero fucking proof. It's over fucking 400 goddamn messages behind the scenes, and then this shit that you done did fucking publicly, bro. Over 400 fucking messages, and like over 200 of the motherfuckers sent after your ass done been blocked already. The chick done publicly and privately said she ain't really wanna fucks with you like that. God damn, this nigga really gonna make me pull this shit up. Yeah, I'm about to. I told you my computer wasn't ready, but I'm literally looking at the shit on my goddamn phone right now. Shout out to LA. And hey, and I didn't even, I wouldn't even have done no shit like that without her permission. But you hear what he's saying, like, you ain't checking me and shit like that. When all a motherfucker doing is calling that shit out. This is the type of motherfucker, dog.
Narcissistic ass nigga, you feel me?
That motherfucker will follow a chick. That motherfucker will follow a chick, and then when she don't fuck with that nigga, that motherfucker will run up on some other nigga who he thinks she dealing with. Like this nigga did that shit.
Females, yeah.
You know? I'm just saying. And then when one of them niggas put a fucking hole in that motherfucker's back for his own fucking safety, like, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? You know what I'm saying? You might think she dealing with some other dude, or she might be dealing with some other dude. He don't fucking know. And then, yo, what you fucking about? Hey, Diamond, I'll always make sure you get safe. You get home safe, girl. We don't know.
You know, we jack every verse, right? Like, we make nigga better. We talk about, yo, these niggas is champion
So,
out, man.
these motherfuckers on here.
He locked up, but these niggas on that bullshit, son. Champion out, man. On that stalking chick shit, man. If she say no, nigga, it's no. My nigga, move on. Move right. Fuck out of here. Cause I heard LA did a whole segment on this shit. You know what I mean? I was at work one day. You know, I came through what she was saying. Whatever. I didn't even know who the brother was. Like I had to do my due diligence. You know what I'm saying? So I look back. I was like, oh shit, yo, brother used to be on Saran show and shit. Like always outside type shit. I'm like, oh okay. But you know, I don't really be saying shit. I be minding my business because I be defending other chicks in this shit. And like sometimes it be a thankless job though. But I be trying to mind my business. You know, damn, what the fuck? Oh, you want her to do an interview with you, gang?
Nah, he says right there. He's starting to
He
think
wanted her to cam
he's
up.
not interested in doing the interview. Okay.
Right.
So what the
So
fuck? What
move
the fuck?
on.
Obviously
Right.
she's not. But this is December 30th, and you still sending this shit.
February 5th. Yeah.
You ain't getting no response, no reply, and you still sending this shit.
Right. Damn, dog. The whole thesis. The fuck? Damn,
Nah,
gang.
there's more. This is the email shit. See, that's what I'm
This shit
saying.
is
Y'all
weird.
motherfuckers be over
See
here
that?
playing with your fucking food
Yeah. That's
until
why these
somebody
female
gets hurt.
man.
I'm just being 100.
That's what.
And this man just said
That's why.
he just got like it's one thing, bro. You try. I mean, I get it, bro. We men, they women, whatever. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna send a DM or whatever. You like a chick or whatever, but your ass admitted to just getting out of a fucking facility, bro. That's what the fuck changing shit, bro.
That's a fact.
Like, dog, you ain't
That's a
stable
fact.
and you know it. And everybody just fucking just glossed over that shit. So fuck all y'all niggas playing with that shit like that shit is a game or that shit funny or well here's how you supposed to approach women. Man, fuck that shit. This nigga shouldn't be approaching nobody except whatever meds he was fucking prescribed and his goddamn therapist.
I know I ain't say shit about this situation, but I held Row C down on the situation when Nightis was drunk on the panel. You know, he was talking underneath her clothes and shit. I said something about that shit.
Man,
But he
fuck
took
all
the
that,
video
man.
down.
That's
I can't
basic shit,
be in
bro.
every spot everywhere, man. I can't be everywhere all the fucking time, man. I'm only one person, gang.
That's basic shit.
Word.
I'm just saying. So, nah, dog. That's bullshit. So that's all I'm saying, man. I don't want to see shit bad happen to you, bro. See, look at this shit. This motherfucker feel I don't want to see nothing bad happen to you, bro. But from what I see, just bro, you see this shit. You know?
Might be good.
So whatever. I personally don't give a fuck, bro. You see a problem with me, dog. I really don't care. You know?
Really?
I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing going on with LA. anything like that. This was just a topic and some shit that I was gonna fucking do, and I'm not here to roast you or none of that shit, bro. I fear for your safety, just like I fear for hers, her children, or any other, because I already know how these spaces fucking go. I know for a fact most of these chicks don't even fucking like each other, so I wouldn't be surprised if after this shit fucking came out or whatever, a bunch of these chicks hit you up talking about, or at least a couple of them. I know these chicks be on some bullshit. That's the shit that they do. They probably hit up your fucking DMs. Yeah, these same bitches that be fucking claiming sisterhood. They over here coddling your motherfucking ass. You know what I'm saying? I fear for them too. You know? Just like it's a bunch of niggas. Well, you know how these chicks be doing, man. You know how these chicks are and shit like that. It's like, look, I get it. But this ain't one of them fucking situations. This is one of them situations where you dealing with a dude that literally just admitted to getting out of a fucking facility, man. And everybody just glossed over that shit.
No, that's the channel holder fault that be like allow him on the panel. They be allowing him on the goddamn panel. Do they know that he did this shit? Who knows? Because I know he be over there at Sharon, but I don't know. I don't know, you know. Do Sharon know this shit? I don't know. Did he get the heads up? Did LA send him the file? Like, come on, gang.
Look at this
He
shit.
stay over there.
In
Like,
my fucking
he
chat.
stay
Like
on
these are the
Sharon
people
platform.
that you dealing with in these fucking spaces. But this is for entertainment purposes.
I don't know, bro. I ain't about to like
playing with fucking nut jobs. And this is for entertainment purposes. Fuck up out of here, bro. You know? Fuck up out of here, bro. You know,
you seen this
bro.
shit with JP, and they still fuck with that nigga. Man, I don't know, man. I ain't about to jump out the window. Man, fuck that shit. Thankless job, bro.
Nah, but I'm not. Hey, I'm just calling a spade a spade. I ain't got no problem with Royce. Royce has always been respectful toward me. I'm not even out here white knighting. I'm just being real. This is a basic fucking situation right here. You already know, dog. If I'm gonna do content, I'm actually about to do that shit. Okay.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And this is some real ass shit, bro. This man just said he just got out of a fucking facility. And you got the same you got motherfuckers that are on this bitch fucking trying to make entertainment out of it, but kind of just want to leave it at that. And then you got other motherfuckers that's over here. Yeah, well, I want men to be better men, and I want to do this for the sake of the kings and the queens, y'all. And they glossed over that shit.
Let me up. Oh, I'm back up.
Over it.
Thank you, Jesus. I'm back up. I don't think it had to be that frustrating. MT, a lot of times it just be men really like men, and they don't know how to say they like men. Like, okay,
Sarah,
one time,
I don't want to.
Okay, like I don't know how to. Okay, tell me how I should get to my point when I'm on these platforms.
That's another topic for another fucking stream. I already know a bunch of these niggas are both homosexual, homosocial, and just weird as fuck. All of the above. You think I don't know that shit? They're weird.
Okay, so what they
weirdo niggas enter into my DMs saying some weird sus shit that led me to believe they was hitting on me. They got blocked. I don't fuck with a bunch of these niggas. I know that for a fact they're the reason why a lot of these trannies and shit feel comfortable being a fuck over here with these niggas is because these niggas fuck with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? I already know that. For real. So we'll leave it at that.
Did you not hear me? Mm-hmm. I think me and you get ready to have beef. I'm graduating from you. I learned a lot from you. I think you're a smart young man. But I'm not getting ready to stay stuck and stimulate in what people think and what people. I don't give a fuck what you're doing as long as you don't interfere with what the fuck I'm doing. Now we have a problem. You want a problem with me? Fuck YouTube and all that. Oh, I'm old school. I existed before.
Here's what we're gonna do, Sheriff, because I just got another timestamp. Okay.
Okay, they dropped me. You made some money out for dropping me because I could dock you if you want. No, why would you drop me and not get your money? You need to let me stay up here and start some shit so I get on people.
That ain't the premise of my fucking channel. I don't need to put bullshit on the fucking menu and charge people for me to take it off. I think that's a shitty business model, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Not the way I run my fucking business.
Do you run yours, sir?
You know what I'm saying? That's the way these motherfuckers, that's the only way they can get motherfuckers to support them. They have to piss their audience off in order to get paid by their audience.
Yeah. Some people do that. Then some people create plays like, what's going to happen next? Such as so-and-so been fucking. It's all around the YouTube streets.
All right.
But they act like that's something new.
I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Okay.
Okay, let me slow down. I'm talking too much.
Lame compared to Simp God.
Your mama.
This nigga look like Huckleberry Finn with that hat on.
Yeah. Yeah. I was insecure. I was
Hey, Kim. I love
you and everything. Because I felt like she was comparing me to other dudes in this space. And I didn't want to look lame compared to
you can't.
I didn't want to look lame compared to DJ Wish.
Damn.
Oh, I just wanted to say hi to Bob. That's Bomb.
This is a fucking review.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. But damn, Bomb hit the panel. That's not Bomb. Bomb on the.
Sherry, I know you got a bottle in front of you. Finish the whole fucking shit, but do it while you on mute.
Okay, but ain't Bomb up here? I see Bomb.
No, she's not.
Nigga look like Huckleberry Finn with that hat on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was insecure. I was trying to impress her and everything. Because I felt like she was comparing me to other dudes in this space. And I didn't want to look lame compared to Simp God. I didn't want to look lame compared to DJ Witch Doctor. I didn't want to look lame compared to Drip. So I was trying to stand on business and be the top whatever in this space to her. Because her opinion was important to me for whatever reason. Her opinion is not as important to me anymore. So
I mean, you just said you was trying to impress that woman because you didn't want to look lame to Simp God, or compared to Simp God. You didn't want to look lame compared to Drip. You didn't want to look lame compared to DJ Witch Doctor. These are all men that she worked with.
Yep, and he was trying to undermine them men behind the scenes. I know about that. I'll tell you about it. You can do a show on it. Like some of these niggas that seem like victims, they really was like, if me and you talking right now, I had people, I don't know how people found my Facebook other than my cleaning service, but they could, hey, that nigga, and I be like, Auntie, I had to explain to my husband one time, Auntie, Auntie.
At this point,
like
Sherry, I don't want to do it. I don't even want to.
What I'm telling you, these niggas.
I'm almost to that point right there where I'm not going to charge you. I'm actually have to charge you just to come up, and I don't want to do that.
It ain't like I can't pay for it. Okay,
I know you can, but I don't do that, Sherry.
I'm broke. I ain't got no money. I'm broke.
You're turning the discussion into something that is not.
No, that's what it is. But please, Auntie, if you just hear me out, sir, please hear me out.
We'll do that later. Like, we'll do that later, Sherry.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand what you're right.
Now,
okay.
I'm gonna replay this little thing because we're gonna listen to it a little bit more, but I'm gonna let Keels chime in because you just did, Sherry.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, yo, Keels going to the store.
I got the Discord too. My bad, Keels.
I'll be back.
Oh, you don't want to chime in? Okay, I'm gonna play this shit one more time.
I'm about to go to the store real quick. I'll be back though.
This nigga look like Huckleberry Finn with that hat on.
Yeah, I was insecure. I was trying to impress her and everything because I felt like she was comparing me to other dudes in this space, and I didn't want to look lame compared to Simp God. I didn't want to look lame compared to DJ Witch Doctor. I didn't want to look lame compared to Drip. So I was trying to stand on business and be the top whatever in this space to her, because her opinion was important to me for whatever reason. Her opinion is not as important to me anymore. So I'm gonna leave her alone, and it is what it is.
And you should have
good
with your bragging ass.
This nigga.
You should have left
Hey,
that
as long
girl.
as he's gonna leave her alone, Diva, that's the most important part.
Well, yeah.
Anytime, look.
I don't like being compared to other.
Sherry.
Anytime a man will call himself a victim, I'd rather a man say.
I'm gonna spin it again. And now, Sherry,
other men, like
backstage, I need you to not talk until I stop the video, because I know you are capable of having an intelligent conversation. I know this for a fact, Miss Sherry Berry.
He can, sir, but these men and these people that hit these panels, that's not real life, and they lying to you.
Okay.
My daddy wouldn't have never raised me.
Yeah, I can't do this shit. I'll bring you back up when it's okay for you to just speak. I'm sorry.
The accountability for your actions.
This nigga look like Huckleberry Finn with that hat on.
Yeah, I was insecure. I was trying to impress her and everything because I felt like she was comparing me to other dudes in this space, and I didn't want to look lame compared to Simp God. I didn't want to look lame compared to DJ Witch Doctor. I didn't want to look lame compared to Drip. So I was trying to stand on business and be the top whatever in this space to her, because her opinion was important to me for whatever reason. Her opinion is not as important to me anymore. So I'm gonna leave her alone, and she is.
Look at this shit. This is real time right here. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I was insecure because I had just got off of medication and felt like a zombie and wasn't used to socializing. Nah, this shit's not funny, man. There's nothing funny about this shit.
That's what he said just now? With
that,
with that statement?
That's just now. That's 2 minutes ago.
Yo, we got a lot of dudes like this in these spaces, like hitting these panels right now.
Hold up, Keels, real quick. I'm gonna give it right to you, because while you up here, I'm gonna let you say what you need to and all of that. It's one thing if she's up here trying to drag you, make a bag off of you and shit like that, which I'd have seen that. I'm not even calling myself a victim. I'd have been the subject of that from motherfuckers before. So I get that. Nah, that woman over here pretty much trying to explain to other motherfuckers, because y'all share goddamn places where y'all be and shit, and pretty much asking for help. Like somebody please, because this motherfucker won't listen to me and he won't take a goddamn hint. He won't, literally.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, Brody.
So I'm just being
Yo,
real
I'm about to
before I
hit. I'm
decided to
about to
say
hit this.
anything about what up, real quick, Kills. 10, 15 seconds. I promise you got it. Look, I didn't even say nothing. You can ask LA. I didn't say shit. I didn't say a fucking thing. I didn't hit the panel with these motherfuckers when I saw it. I really didn't even know about it until one night Bomb showed me this shit. And that was just this right here. And then I paid a little bit more fucking attention. And then I still didn't do anything else. And then I did some more independent research and shit like that. Because I get it. It could be it could be shit that just get blown out of fucking proportion. But after that, shit was clear, bro. Like I can't say shit after you literally just said you got out of a fucking facility and you off your fucking meds. You just said that. Go ahead, Kills. No, my bad. Yeah.
Nah, yo, I'm about to go to the store real quick, yo. But some of these, let me just say this real quick, yo, before I go back on mute. Like, some of these dudes is even going to DJ Wish Doctor platform, bro. These dudes, yo, these type dudes like this, like they in these spaces now. It's like, yo, man, we just got to be careful, man. You know what I'm saying? Got to be careful, have a watchful eye. You know what I mean?
See what I'm
I'm
saying?
definitely
Right
glad you're
here.
doing this commentary.
Yeah.
Cause these chicks
Like,
gonna say, "Oh, we don't protect them. We don't protect them on the panels and all of this." Yo, Auntie is protecting y'all right now. Give him his flowers, give him his crown, and all of that, man. Real talk, man. A lot of dudes do this. Even me. I just stopped doing it lately because I think it's a thankless job. But shoot the Auntie. So I'm going to the store, yo. I'll be back, yo.
no, I'm just saying. And he like, nah, it's not the niggas. No, I'm not. Look, Brenda, I am not trying to protect grown ass adults. Don't need protection. This dude need protection from himself and what the fuck he could possibly do. A lot of these women and shit need protection from some of these mentally unstable ass niggas. Okay, and a lot of these niggas, you know what I'm saying, need protection from more mentally unstable, both men and women, because people do crazy fucking shit. Crazy people do crazy shit. This shit is not gender specific. I'm telling you, for every fucking situation like this or on some real shit, at least Royce admitted this shit. It's multiple motherfuckers up here that won't even admit to being off their meds, won't even admit to either being Baker acted or committed to a fucking institution or a facility or some shit. But yet they over here conversing and shit. And all you got to do is just not cuss their ass out on a panel, and then they think that's a goddamn proposal of fucking marriage. Oh, we gonna be together forever. Right, bitch? Right, bitch? Like, come on. Crazy shit. Yeah. And do it. Do whatever. Do whatever fucking homework you want. Because all that shit done since been debunked. All that shit been since been debunked. That people was either doing that shit for views, clicks. You know what I'm saying? And then when they got exposed, they shut the fuck up. Those motherfuckers actually, there was actually proof of me showing that they got blocked first. Yeah. Yeah. That's the difference. So I get it. That's how I get how the fucking lines can get blurred and shit like that. So that's why you're talking to the wrong one. I of all people understand what it is to be accused of some shit that you didn't do. And to be honest with you, Royce, you ain't even did shit yet. But reach out to somebody that really don't want to fuck with you. But you've already admitted to being a mental health fucking case. Like you've already admitted to that shit, bro. Yeah. You see this shit? These people be called out for their bullshit. Now you're trying to turn that shit around on me for calling him out on this shit. But here's what we're going to do. Because for whatever reason, this shit is not really allowing me to do this. Now let's play this shit some more.
It is what it is.
Good.
What?
Hey, as long as he's gonna leave her alone, Diva, that's the most important part.
Well, yes, but just what?
I don't like being compared to other men. Like she had a high opinion of certain men, and I spoke to those men in an aggressive way, and then she started acting funny because I spoke to those men in an aggressive way.
My nigga just said she had a high opinion of those men, and then I spoke to those men in an aggressive way. So that's what I'm saying, man. People like you run up on other niggas.
I would just like to say
you run up on other niggas because you think they done took your girl, or they done stepped on your toes or something. Like real shit, bro. Niggas fear for your safety, fear for the safety of those dudes, fear for the safety of that woman and her fucking children, bro, or anybody else. And it is not because I think you did something wrong, but because I think you need fucking help, bro. This is supposed to be Mental Health Awareness Month. So how the fuck we supposed to do that shit without highlighting that shit, man?
Can I just ask a question? What can I talk to him? I would like for him is because while it's safe, right? No one's gonna gang up on you, but is he willing to come up here and talk?
He was just up here. I think he had a tough thing about. I mean, he's allowed to come up here if he's going to be the topic of discussion. I'm not gonna not allow him to either defend himself, but this ain't necessarily an attack on him. And I wanted to do this shit when I had everything laid out and able to go through it, and even had a moderator and shit like that. But you even see the way the motherfucker trying to turn this shit around on me. I was like, the fuck out of here. You know?
I just want to say a few words because, like I said, I don't know the situation. I don't even know him. Just, it don't take a rocket science to figure out what's going on. I will say this. My main thing, because I saw that you were highlighting, he was still questioning, what did I do? What did I do? Like I said before, you do not need closure. And the fact that you think you need closure from basically you guys don't know each other, but you feel like you have to have an answer. You need closure. That is a concern, Royce. I would like to talk to you because I'd just like to know where your head is. But you should be able to understand. See, a person who's thinking right could understand why, hey, this is disturbing. This is concerning. When you start leaving over 100 messages, let alone 300, that's a problem. That's I'm not even trying to be funny. That's called you about to get your ass whooped by my cousin Bubba. That's what that's called. That's called you about to get your ass whooped by cousin Bubba. And I'm not trying to even be funny. So I just don't understand why you feel like there needs to be a conversation. And that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why people feel they need to have the last word or say their piece or just move along. It's okay. It's okay to move along. Like if you came over here and you wanted to talk about something else, I don't think anybody would have a problem. But when you're constantly bringing somebody up and you're in a negative way, that's not cool. That makes that person uncomfortable, and people that rock and care about that person, that makes us feel uncomfortable. it just makes everybody uncomfortable. I would like to say this. I do know that it's Mental Health Month. And so I will say this, just because there's a lot of people, I believe it, that have mental health issues, but that doesn't necessarily make them a danger. However, in this situation, I would like him to understand that sometimes the behavior, right? You're choosing to continue to try and contact the person and stuff. You got to understand why people would be worried, why people would be concerned. I would be concerned. I get concerned, you know,
this is
like after
I don't think Mahogany. I don't think that Royce is like the only issue. That's why I didn't want to. It kind of just came up like this today.
Okay.
You know, I didn't want it to be like a let's attack Royce type stream because
right.
I don't think he's a dangerous, crazy motherfucker like in that way. It's just he's even admitted himself he's got mental fucking health issues. So whatever he's dealing with, it's not even his fault. You know, it's not even his fault. But I also don't think that he's the only person in these spaces with these fucking issues that engages in this triggering fucking content and is dealing with people on a consistent basis that really ain't qualified to deal with him. Like, we don't have the qualifications.
Right. No,
we're
absolutely.
not mental health professionals. We're not. So that's what I'm saying. These motherfuckers should have to show us that I shouldn't even use that term because people think that shit funny or something. I'm trying to roast. No, you should have to show us your goddamn discharge paperwork. Or in some cases, you have to show us your goddamn prescription and count the pills in that bottle. So that way we know that you're still taking that shit in its intended fucking dosage before you can engage in or consume this fucking content, man.
Now, and you and I, people aren't going to, people, they don't have to disclose their medical information, but what you're saying makes sense. If you're not mentally strong, you don't need to be in this. This space requires for you to be strong, at least. If you're in a place of weakness and you're, just getting out of a place, this is the last place a person like that needs to be. I'm gonna be honest.
That's my point.
Is not,
that was the point I was trying to make. Yeah. I'm like this, and it's not that even like he ain't qualified, nigga. We ain't qualified to deal with you, bro. Like, we not. Because that's why when you just kind of being yourself, and even if you don't mean no harm, that's why you get a reaction from her like this and multiple people like this and shit like that. Because we ain't qualified to fucking deal with you. We don't have PhDs in clinical psychology.
Well, this is so much. This is so much more than I.
And then fucking come here and demand that we fucking deal with you that's bullshit. You know? But for these other motherfuckers to just gloss over it like they qualified to diagnose this motherfucker as harmless, hell fuck no. You never know what the hell can happen. I'm just saying. And this is only because a couple of women asked me what the fuck I thought about this on a panel one night when he said, damn, when he listen to this shit some more.
Trying to realize where the friction came from.
Did you hear this, Mahogany, before you came back up?
I've been moving around. I heard some of it.
Here, I'm gonna spin it back and let it play. Right.
Hey, yo, I'm back. Yo, salute Mahogany. How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Go ahead, play it in.
I'm in your DMs. Mahogany. Nah,
you gonna be nigga, please. Yes, you is. You gonna sit there too.
Hey, Ruthless, do you believe that because we don't have the conviction rate that we should say that most men are not dangerous because of the conviction rate?
No.
Okay. So why do you think men want to try to use that as a talking point to say because most men are not getting arrested for violent things, therefore most men are not dangerous? Why do you think they are saying this?
A lot of times to win arguments.
Just try to win arguments?
Yeah. Okay. I have a question.
Okay.
Yeah, I was insecure. I was trying to impress her and everything. because I felt like she was comparing me to other dudes in this space, and I didn't want to look lame compared to Simp God. I didn't want to look lame compared to DJ Witch Doctor. I didn't want to look lame compared to Drip. So I was trying to stand on business and be the top whatever in this space to her, because her opinion was important to me for whatever reason. Her opinion is not as important to me anymore. So I'm gonna leave her alone, and it is what it is.
You Jesus. Can you pause it right there? Can you
Wait,
pause
there's
right?
more. There's more, because that's another reason. Believe it or not, that was the most alarming thing, is when he brought up the names of dudes and shit. You know? But go ahead. And
Well,
I'm
I
like,
was gonna.
people like that act on shit, man.
Well, because common sense will tell you. Oh, are you playing the video?
Yeah. Well, no,
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
not playing it now.
Well, what I was gonna say, yeah, that's a telltale sign, because number one, he says he doesn't want to look lame in comparison to those people. We just work together. There's no relationship, and I mean, and who says? I just am trying to figure out why he would think that she would look at him as a lame compared to other people. We're colleagues on this thing. We work together on YouTube, so he should not be concerned about the other people. And then he named males that she's working with because they're not even in a relationship. So that definitely is strange. But I'm gonna be honest. I wish I could say it's 100% the first time that I've ever heard something like that. In this space, how many times have we heard older men try to look up to younger men, or they're grown, big ass grown men, and they are kissing the ass of other men? Like, it's sad, but it's weird to me that a grown person is looking for approval, or trying to like compare himself to other men. But at the same time, we're in a strange ass space where I've seen strange things like that happen. So I just wanted to say that.
Mahogany.
Uh-huh.
No, I really think y'all like certain type of archetype, ladies. Period. Right. I think y'all need to be safe, because I think that he followed her from panel to
Uh-huh.
panel. You know what I'm saying? Or at least like
Yeah.
Skywatch. You got dudes. You got some dudes who Skywatch. You got some dudes who make multiple channels. And then once they got their eye on a particular woman that they like dudes who just came out of a psych ward or whatever, and once
Mm-hmm.
they got their target on them, they're gonna go behind any means. And once any dude give y'all compliments, like a dude maybe like, I like your eyebrows, or I like how you got your hair today. In his eyes, that's gonna infuriate him. So that's why he like Drip, because you know how Drip, he be like, certain ladies, he be like, yo, whatever, whatever, you know what I mean? Or whatever channel these ladies go to, these dudes gonna get infuriated, like the dude in fucking Players Club. He stalked her.
No. Listen, I know all too well about the crazy people on YouTube, honey. I know all too well about the crazy people on YouTube. People made fun of me, but I don't give a damn. I'll go to the police on your ass. I ain't got time to fucking be worried about my
Yeah,
life and
that's a
my child.
fact.
I don't give a damn. Your crazy ass. Listen, I got to protect me and mine, so I don't give a damn.
Right.
But he should understand why people are kind of giving him the side eye. I'm not going to say that he's going to do anything dangerous. I don't know him well enough, but he should understand why people are giving him the side eye, because this is not normal.
Right.
Yeah. Go ahead.
But do you think that she need to gather all of this information and then protect herself anyway, and freaking get like a restraining order? Because I think it was Michelle Obama did order like the cyber stalking or cyber bullying,
Mm-hmm.
300
Mm-hmm.
messages, yo. I think that was a bill that Michelle Obama implemented. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
do you think that she need to go that route too?
I
At least
think
have
that
something in paper.
300 messages is a lot. And then he's still, how long ago this happened? He's still bringing up that is a sign. I'm sorry, that's a sign. Me, I would have been went. But she's obviously, just like a lot of the women, probably a lot nicer than me. I've become kind of cold blooded being on here for such a long time, and I just ain't got time for the BS with people. But yeah, I think she should do whatever she feels comfortable doing. And anybody that has a problem with it, oh well, she's got to look after herself and her children. She's got little kids, you know what I'm saying? And this person seems a little unhinged, honey. No means no. Leave people alone. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to
But
give you no damn explanation.
look what she doing right now, though. Talking about I ignored him with the laughing emoji. Yo, maybe she think this shit funny too, though. Eh?
No,
Look what the fuck
no.
she doing.
Excuse me.
Antagonizing this nigga.
No, she's not antagonizing him. She is here
I
because
ignored
here.
him with a laughing emoji. The fuck?
Really, James? James.
Man, you know I'll go scorch earth on this motherfucker. You know I will, but I'm trying to chill. I'm trying to chill. But I be looking at certain shit. I read between the lines. Y'all motherfuckers be thinking this shit is funny, man, and funny games, and then you got Auntie up here, you know what I'm saying? Trying to motherfucking do, man. Y'all like crash outs, man. I don't know, man. Y'all think this shit is a game? Y'all do this
I
shit
don't.
for your
Hey, hey, hey,
entertainment,
hey,
Nobody
and
said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
y'all want us to be y'all enforcers, man.
Hell to the fucking no, because I've always stood on my fucking own 2
Tired of
feet.
this
That's a
shit,
damn lie. That's a damn
man. I
lie.
like your feet. I like your
Hold up,
feet. I like your
chill,
feet.
stop. Before I go, man, that's what I'm saying. I'm not laughing, and that's the problem. That's what I don't like. Everything ain't about some. Y'all want us to be your enforcers. I don't do that shit. That the men versus the women and the men versus the women. I already know. It's likely 5 times as many crazy ass fucking chicks on this motherfucker as there are dudes. And yeah, I said it. Okay? Yeah, I fucking said it. Okay? So I don't give a shit about that shit. I'm not playing fucking games. Other motherfuckers like playing with their food and turning that shit into some kind of joke that they can giggle about. I haven't giggled about any of this shit because I don't think it's correct. I don't think that's the right thing to do. I really don't. This shit is not fucking funny. I told you, I fear for the safety of everybody involved in the space, period. This motherfucker has mentioned the names of other motherfuckers pulled up into other people's channels and shit. He keeps going after. This is the type of dude that will run up on you in real life. I'm not saying that he would actually do that shit. I'm saying that type of shit can happen because we done heard about the shit happening before. Both men and women have done this shit. You think that somebody that you want or was yours or whatever is dealing with somebody, then next thing you know, you read about the shit. You hear the shit in some true crime documentary or some shit. Oh, such and such done took you away from me. You know what I'm saying? Man, come on, man. We ain't qualified to deal with this shit, bro. We not. So no, this is not a fucking game. And it ain't got nothing to do with this gender war and fuck shit that y'all motherfuckers be on every goddamn day.
Auntie?
Go ahead. I highlighted a crazy ass broad yesterday. Crazy as all hell.
Hey, May, how you doing, boo?
You know, crazy as all hell. So
Hey,
that come in all types of genders. Go ahead, May.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I said laughing out loud earlier, I was laughing at Sherry Berry because she know how to come in and ruin a conversation. That shit is crazy. But that's what I was laughing at. This is not funny at all. And I don't know LA Project, and I don't know this Royce guy. I don't know either one of them. But I did see that stream that was on Bomb Cherry that you're showing right now, and I saw him pop up on Witch Doctor, and I agree with you. You're trying to be very neutral in the sense that you don't want to hurt his feelings, but you're trying to tell him the truth and keep it real. And you're protective in your own way, no doubt. But I gotta say it, dude is definitely based on what I'm looking at, because I don't know him, but based on what I'm looking at, the way he's going back and forth with her and things he said, him beefing with other men, he thinks that she cares and she's watching him. He thinks that she's the center of his universe,
and he's worried and he's obsessive and he's delusional. He got problems. I mean, y'all know that. I mean, just looking at even how he's going back and forth in the chat, he's not normal. Let me say that again. He's not normal. Because a normal man would have pride and he would say, I look crazy out here. I got other people talking about it. It's not okay. Let me stop. And he's not stopping. He's going forward like a zombie. And anytime you got somebody who's got no stop and no pause, and they don't have any sense of pride, embarrassment, he should be humiliated by the fact that he's doing this publicly and people are calling it out. But he just as proud as a peacock. He don't see nothing wrong. That means something's wrong with dude. And, you know, if I was LA Project, I don't know the lady, but I would be very, very concerned because people who can't separate reality, you know what I'm saying, from facts, they're capable of anything. Anything. They'll tell themselves you in love with me or this and that, you want me, you just don't realize it. I just need to take you. I gotta show up and make you see me. You know? You could go left like real far. Real far. That's my
I'm
thought.
saying. That's all I was saying right there. And everybody's over here playing like this shit fucking funny or something. And I was like, it's really not.
Nah.
It's really not at all. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not in the mood to be playing them types of fucking games and shit, man. Like I'm really not.
Nah, man. I totally agree. It's not a laughing matter. It's not a joking matter. Anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I just want the best for this space, because every black man is not on this type of time. You know what I mean? And when it come down to a dude like this, I think LA need to protect herself. You know what I'm saying? She need to get her mace, concealed license, get her paperwork. I'm glad that she got everything in order. With the 300 messages and everything like that, document everything in that nature. You know what I'm saying?
I would like to say
Yo,
something,
that's
James.
real.
I just want to say something real quick. And then of course I'll be here and I'll be listening. I'm in the middle of something, but I don't think I know that that's not what you were doing it, but at the same time, there's nothing wrong. That's one thing I hate about this space. There is nothing wrong with the woman saying to other women, hey, such and such is the matter. There's nothing wrong with a man saying to other men, hey, this is off. I don't know why we in this space, not us, but people in this space want to gender war everything. People have eyes to see and they can just see when something, and there's nothing wrong with men saying I don't think there's anything wrong with men checking other men and saying, hey, you're going too far. I would love to see more men in this space actually step up for women. And, nobody's saying be our superhero, but when you see something is wrong, drop your nuts and say, hey, this is wrong. And like, seriously, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you because I've seen that over and over and over, even with myself, where men seem to feel like it's a problem to stand up for women. There's nothing wrong. That's what a man is supposed to do.
I think humans should stand up for humans, personally. Kills. Before you get into the gender war, people need to stand up for people, period.
Hold on. I don't do the gender war thing. You got me all the way twisted. I don't do the gender war thing. That's one thing I don't do, because I don't give a care in the world.
Ain't nobody talking about you. We're talking in general. Calm down, honey.
No,
calm your ass down.
Calm down. Nothing, and I'm not your honey.
I'm trying to turn up some nothing. Boy, stop.
You ain't making me
Kills
no
is
honey.
turning up. Can I get a synopsis of what's going on, yo?
Look at him. He crashing out. You on the same medication voice on, ain't you?
all up here being niggas.
You on the same medication voice on.
I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand what's been going on. What's been going on? I've been asked for the last 20 minutes, man. What's going on?
Hey, who is that? I
give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck.
I can't
Shut your ass up, Kiel. Shut up.
Yeah, you'll eat you out of box in a hole. Yo, you better shut up.
Been out of the space for a minute. Like, what's going on? Like, what happened?
I'll let Ant explain it because I really don't
just real
know.
Quick, I don't need y'all to give me a whole paragraph because I know y'all doing the show. I just want
basically this guy Royce is kind of like bothering this lady named LA Project, and he's delusional. He thinks she's the center of his world, and he's like messing with her and harassing her. And it's
He's
like a
like
lot of
flirting
people
with
are
her and
talking
shit.
about it. Huh?
He was like flirting with her and shit. Cause I saw
No,
like
he's
messages.
Well, it's like
stalking her.
messages. It's yeah, stalking. It's online stalking. You know, just everywhere you pop up, you keep talking about the person. You in the chat everywhere they go. You just won't let up. You like a zombie that keeps coming. And she's like, "Leave me the fuck alone," and he just won't. So that he's on
Oh,
here now in the
oh
chat.
yeah,
Look
yeah,
at him.
yeah. You a piece of shit, nigga. The fuck is the matter with you niggas, man? Have some goddamn respect, man. That woman is sitting up there doing content, minding her business, and you sitting up there going out of pocket, nigga. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, thank you, Brian. See, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Brian.
Hold up. I didn't even want to bring that, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't just do this shit like that, because I didn't even want it to go there. You know what I'm saying? Because this dude has already admitted that he just got out of a facility and he's off his fucking meds. Like I'm gonna pull up that comment right there. So ain't no reason to turn it into that. But there's a lot of folks that either belong in a fucking facility, just got out of one, you know, or yeah, you know what I'm saying, or are off of their fucking meds, or are heavily on them, that are just hanging out in this fucking space, engaging in triggering fucking content and around a bunch of people that are not qualified to deal with them. And that's what I wanted this shit to kind of be about. That's why this wasn't even going to be the topic of fucking discussion. And when this shit came up on here, people were using that as an excuse, you know what I'm saying, to kind of either turn this shit into some, well, you know what the women be doing, and other chicks is like, well, you know what these men and all of the fuck all that.
There's no gender war in that shit.
Now, real quick, Bronze, I know a lot of you motherfuckers have been having the same conversation every day for the last 6 years that you literally just don't know how to have another one. You don't know how to have a different one. But this is not that. All right.
But Auntie, he's not listening. The lady is talking nice to him, and he's not listening. She done told him in 1,000 different ways, leave me alone. Everybody's telling him, step off. I saw Brownie say, hey man, leave, cool out. People saying everything they can nicely, and he's still delusional. So you know what I think? I think he needs to be blocked by everybody. And I would encourage everybody to block him. I'm talking about personally. Like I need to block him. Mahogany needs to block him. He needs to be blocked by everybody, every channel, and then nobody can see him, and then he don't exist. That's what he needs to happen. Be banished.
Protecting this nigga, bro.
What I'm trying to explain is this is not a ladies being stalked by men thing. This is a crazy motherfuckers. Look, there are women on this bitch getting stalked by women. There are dudes on this bitch getting stalked by dudes. And there are women getting stalked by men and fucking dudes getting stalked by women. Y'all think this shit is a fucking game?
No. But Auntie, I know I'm probably late to the party, right? This is my thing.
Like, damn.
If it's accountability on that aspect, the dude just admitted he's out of the cycle, whatever the fuck it is, right? I have to be real. That motherfucker need to get blocked from shit, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because the thing about it is, it's only if it's certain things. If you admitting that shit and we see your actions, man, and you not, you can say he hit the link, knew exactly what he was saying he was doing, bro. I'm sorry. In my opinion, I feel like, y'all got to take accountability and say, you can't be around us if you're going to be doing shit like that, man. You have to put a boundary on and say, bro, until you get your shit fixed up, bro, stay the fuck from around us, man. Because then
I agree.
It's going to become one of those sort of things. If you keep enabling this motherfucker by hitting the link, he think it's going to be cool to keep explaining his story. Fuck that, man. I'm sorry. If you hit the link, you knew exactly. Wait, hold on. If you hit the link, you know exactly what you're going to say and exactly what the fuck you're going to do, which means that technically, if this motherfucker keep coming on here and keep sitting up there telling his side of the story and still doing the actions towards LA Project, I'm going to keep it real, man. That's technically enabling. Somebody got to put the foot down and be like, nah, this nigga can't be around us, huh? Nah,
I agree.
We're not allowing you on these panels if you're going to be an asshole like that.
Hey, Bronze, and I'm with you. Now, while I'm making him the topic of discussion, absolutely. he can be around. I'm not, you know, I don't do that shit. I'm not going to talk about somebody and not give them the chance to protect, you know what I'm saying, defend themselves. But other than that, if he ain't the topic of discussion, you goddamn right, homeboy. You got to show us your fucking discharge papers, bro.
Yeah, I think that the ladies, because we got all these men like Sharon and other folks who say that. I think that the women should say everybody block him and everybody just go ahead and take a moment and block his ass when he pops up, no matter what he's saying, because he's showing himself like he's in delusion. And then channels need to block him from the channel so can't nobody see him. That's what needs to happen. He needs to be banished. And then maybe he can be invisible and realize that don't nobody, because he's feeling empowered by the fact that he keeps being the subject of so many different channels. He's feeling empowered by it. He getting a little spotlight, and his love that he got gets a spotlight.
After this shit, I don't even see why he would be the topic of discussion anymore. I don't even see why. You know, because like I say, all these other motherfuckers, Bronze, you probably ain't even see it, man. I saw this motherfucker hit a panel. I'm about to play this shit some more when he's on here. But even when he's addressing LA in the fucking chat, this nigga comes up on the panel to apparently explain his fucking side, and these niggas are trying to give him advice on how he should be approaching women.
What?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Fuck these niggas, man.
These niggas is full of shit, man. Are you fucking serious? This
You
nigga's
feel
a grown
me?
man. This dude is a grown man. You niggas dead ass? I haven't been in this space for a while, man. I feel
if you want the women to respond to you, you gotta be more like this.
What?
Fuck up out of here, bro. Motherfucker, you need to go check yourself back in first.
Why? That's what I mean by enabling. Y'all enabling this dude, man.
You need
fuck
to go
y'all giving him advice for when he's clearly in the
in.
wrong.
And that's what I'm saying. People thought I was crazy, and I've been going in multiple fucking chats, mainly whenever I seen this nigga in them, and I'm like, some of these motherfuckers need to be showing us they discharge papers. There needs to be a mental health fucking requirement to engage in or consume this fucking content, man.
I would encourage the channel holders to just block him from the channel and the panels, and everybody else block him individually, because he's doing his little tap dance in the chat. You see what I'm saying? As soon as I get off of here, I'm gonna block him so I'll never have to see him no more.
But okay, so May, that's another issue though, right? Is the fact that people think that this nigga's a one-off. He's not.
Because there's multiple people that's probably just like
multiple people, yes.
For sure. Just like him. Just like him.
So then what else is there to do?
Nah, these motherfuckers can't do that shit because you want to know why? I'm gonna keep it 100, and I'm gonna say this shit with myself up here because y'all don't want to take the heat from this shit. A lot of you motherfuckers won't have nobody watching you if you did that shit. You won't have nobody watching you or on your fucking panels if you did that shit. Hell, a lot of y'all wouldn't even have channels. Because you wouldn't be able to be on here neither. Real shit.
Damn. Wow.
Yeah. 80% of your goddamn subscribers and your fucking audience wouldn't be allowed in your fucking chat or on your fucking panel.
Yeah.
What up, Rilla?
Wow. Rilla, what up?
And God forbid all these motherfuckers that talk about what's good for the community, God forbid they actually fucking did it because it might cost them fucking views and dough.
You saying if they block this dude, that they channel would go down? Is that what you're saying?
Rocking him, motherfuckers, he's not a one-off.
He's the first one I've seen act like this. But he's the first one I've seen act like this. I haven't seen anybody else be accused like this. I haven't.
Act like this.
Shit.
There's been certain stalking dudes that's been stalking these shorties on the webs, bro.
Certain women on this motherfucker.
Been here for over 5 years and I've seen it my damn self.
Bronzeberg, but you got dudes stalking other dudes too.
That's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying, nigga.
though.
Why
That's
in
what
the
I'm
fuck?
saying, though. I've seen all
I
of
don't
it.
understand. People are so determined to think, well, this is what dudes be doing. Women don't do this, and then we gotta protect. Now, fuck that. You got crazy motherfuckers. Period.
Shit, Bronze Bird. You know, I had a stalker, a nasty one, a female.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
you
yeah.
remember?
I know.
That bitch was
Shit.
3 years straight.
Yeah, man. And then you had to do what you had to do. Set that bitch straight. Like, yo, chill the fuck out.
And this is what I'm talking about. He like the real ones ain't gonna block you. Nah, because they like having you around, bro, because you fit right the fuck in. I'm
What
telling you,
real
like,
ones you talking about?
I'm not saying it because I don't like you, Royce, or any of that shit, because I ain't got no problem with you, bro. You always been respectful, dog. My issue is this. I don't think it's good for you to be in these fucking spaces.
Agreed.
Like, I'm helping you, bro. Like, for
that
real.
Royce in the comment, that's Mr. Center of the World, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I can't turn this into some the men, the women, the women.
Yeah,
If you
yeah. I agree with you.
If you really red pill and an advocate for fucking men, you would say, hey, man, go get your fucking shit straight before you come back here.
But here's the thing.
If you was really an advocate for fucking men and not just trying to get a couple of dollars.
It's about keeping it real.
If you're really an advocate for the
saying,
community, that's what the fuck you would do.
That's what I mean by enabling it, because the sole purpose is to exploit the situation that he's doing with LA Project and not really give a fuck about this nigga, to keep it real with him, but instead just get coins off this shit because it keeps the views going.
But Bronze, it's a
What I'm saying, this nigga
I
thinks
hate
somebody
this
want to
because
harm him.
it's a ton of all this media. My son told me one day, he said, Dad, I don't think we supposed to be getting this much information. Like, this is overload. It's a ton of people capitalizing, taking advantage of. And when I said all black men need therapy, I got eviscerated.
You said what? You said
all
what, really?
black men need therapy.
I don't disagree with that.
All black people need therapy.
But I deal specifically with men. But don't let me hold you, sis. I specifically deal with men and young boys, right?
Okay.
Because I think my talents and gifts are best used to build up that next generation, right? And the women in my life, I deal with them directly, but I'm not going to deal with a bunch of women online or women that are not of my community and try and hold them accountable and tell them they need therapy. Maybe they do. That's for my grandma and my sisters and the women in my community to tell them they need therapy too. But I'm saying specifically for the brothers, all the stuff that we've seen, and here's the thing. The way that we think about therapy, it doesn't necessarily have to be talk therapy, right? There's a number of methods. But when I listen to the music, the culture, when I watch the movies, when I listen to people tell their firsthand experience, all black men need therapy. I saw somebody get murdered in my face as a teenager, and that had no impact on me. I used to hoop with Marlon, and that had no impact. No, I needed therapy for that. I need to understand why that didn't impact me to that degree.
Let me explain this, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want that to be an attack on Royce, and I'm pretty sure somebody will fire up a stream or a review and try to turn that shit around. Well, who is Aunt T to call that shit out or whatever? Hey, you could get your views.
No, it's a valid point that you're making, bro.
You get your views, deflect, and ignore the real fucking issue. Right here. And just get pissed off at me for highlighting it. But just like Kojak just said, the reasons why you can't allow this shit, and I'm talking to kids up here right now, the reason why you can't, because that's why your fucking space is labeled as a goddamn hate group and shit. This is why that shit be on that fucking Fed watch list and everything else. And it's not because men are having a place to congregate and talk to each other and all of that. I'm going to tell you why. It's because you got mentally unstable motherfuckers that you just allow to hang around this bitch, and then they go blast their baby mama, their new chick, and then put it on themselves. and they find this shit in their fucking algorithm. They find this shit right in their watch history earlier today. And then they put that fucking moniker on all of y'all. On everybody that's in that motherfucker, bro. That's why if you really do respect that space, goddamn it, protect it. Protect it. And if you really advocate to men, urge these men, just like Rilla said, go get some fucking help. Go get therapy, bro. Like, for real, before you engage, because that's all we gonna do is trigger. This is a space full of trolls, bro.
Fam.
That's what we do. We fuck people.
Trolls is one thing, crazy people is another.
No,
Trolls is one thing, crazy is
no,
another.
but here's the thing, and this
could be
why
on some shit too.
Hey, Bronze, this why I don't subscribe to that troll theory, because in my day, what y'all identify as trolls today, you got the taste slapped out of your mouth.
Yeah,
you can't go around saying stuff to people disrespectfully and then just say, "Oh, I was just playing." The gatekeepers, hey man, I got a lot of critiques for Gen X, man. We lost a lot of recipes, fam. We have lost a lot of recipes. Trolling is cool now. That's acceptable now. So I get to come into another person's space and say all things that I normally wouldn't even say to their face, or I really don't even mean it, but I'm just joking. Yeah, you're a dweeb, man. You're getting the taste slapped out your mouth for that, man.
I mean,
don't do the trolling stuff. I don't like the trolling stuff.
I mean, I do it because the shit is funny. I am trying to cause a reaction, but certain things I do take seriously. As conversations such as this, though.
No, but Bronze, in real life,
real life, I don't do that shit, bro. Like, I don't do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, only niggas, I'm be real.
Yes,
real. The only time I've ever trolled anybody is them fucking little PETA, the PETA people. They come over to me talking about, am I a vegetarian? I troll the fuck out of them in real life, but I don't really troll like that. So
I think you got a lot of different types of. You got a lot of different types of trolls too.
But let me say this. Let me say this though. As terms as how it is, right? The whole entire thing. It's just certain things that's taboo to do on the internet, and seeing what I guess I'm gathering about this situation and shit. It's just a fact of the matter. I'm not feeling the fact of the matter that dudes didn't really check this dude Royce for what he did to LA Project. Instead, they sit up there giving him advice when he's a grown ass man and he's fully competent of what he said and what he did with LA Project. I'm not feeling that. Like, that's the problem I have. And it's not no fucking, because it's a black woman, I'm against a black woman shit. It has nothing to do with that. It's literally the fact of the matter. If the woman is telling you, leave me alone, bro, like, when do you sit there and start to have the conscience in your head, let me leave this woman alone? When? That part. When does the thinking start going there? You still sit up there trying to comment that shit and sit up there and say, oh, y'all just hating and da-da-da. Nigga, how are we hating when you did what you did, nigga? How?
I'm saying, bro, this is why I put that shit on the screen. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, I'm outlining this, bro. Like, he just said, I was in a mental facility to detox from addiction.
Hold on, what type of addiction though?
Fuck all that.
It don't even matter.
Facility, and the nigga was on drugs.
Well, we know that people use the internet to escape and create a new persona and deal with a whole new reality. And they try to come in the internet and socialize and be normal. And it's all kind of weird stuff like that going on. But what I would say is this. I think, somebody talked about, I think it was Kojak said something about a code of ethics. But as individuals, we should all have some kind of level where we say, I'm not engaging. And that crowd is what the channel holders need. And if people in the crowd start saying, get him off, he's a creep, and block him, please, and hold them to it, then this could stop, because it ain't but a handful of channels that he's probably doing this on. It's not like it's 100 channels. He can't be that damn busy.
My point is also this, May, real quick, because I got another visual. I want to finish this little exchange right here, and I got another visual that I want to put up too. But my issue is this: I don't want to just make that shit seem like it's a one-off or even an attack on him, personally, because he's got issues that he's dealing with and all of that other stuff. So it don't have to be an attack. But for all of these people that either say, hey, they either trying to do shit for the betterment of the community, or
even if you're saying you just doing this shit for entertainment and you want to keep it as entertainment, that's why you want to keep that shit has no place in here. You understand? Because this is when it flips from fucking entertainment and just getting rid of a fucking creep to somebody possibly getting hurt. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the man just admitted, even regardless of what the hell he was addicted to, whether it was pills, whether it was some other type of, street substance or whatever the case may be. I mean, you obviously got a chemical imbalance at this point where your brain and your body had a dependency on some shit, and when you off of it, you ain't reacting properly. That's why you got to go through like, bro, an addict is always an addict. You're always going to be a recovering addict. So you got issues that you need to work out, and most of us, and when I say most, I'm talking about 99% of it, we ain't qualified to really deal with or converse with you, bro.
Can I say one thing, please?
Like we ain't qualified, and that ain't. I don't want to turn that shit into an attack on him.
Can I say one thing, please? Like, respectfully, if we're gonna have this conversation, Royce, stop derailing. Have I cussed out women on this app? Yes, I have. Have I sat there and said some disrespectful things? Yes, I have. I still do it. But at the same time, I still have some goddamn decorum when it comes to certain situations, not to be disrespectful. So don't talk to me about no fucking, Bronzebird or snaps on women all the time. The last time somebody snapped on me was PH Diva, and I didn't snap on her at all. I just was quiet. I said, yo, I didn't disrespect you. I didn't call you a bitch. You called me a bitch. So, like, stop trying to do that.
Yeah. And you got kicked down too, though.
I'm curious.
Right.
I don't think he's a bad person. And I mean, he really didn't do anything except send her messages. It's just she's uncomfortable. And I'm trying to say something about it before that shit really get out of hand. Because that shit can get out of hand. And then if it does, I'm going to knock on wood. Hopefully it doesn't. And hopefully y'all can highlight some other situation. If that shit does get out of hand, you know what I'm saying? Y'all will wish y'all have said something. Just like May say, y'all will wish y'all have said something a lot sooner and put that shit on the motherfucker's radar. Instead of just
LA Project
or turning this shit into a personal attack.
Yeah, it's not a personal attack. It's his behavior that he's doing right now that we're speaking on. It's the behavior.
That's all I'm saying.
My question is this to start with, because he needs to be blocked. And I actually was on the channel where he popped up and he started talking about it. And I put in the chat, I told the channel holder, I said, this is creepy and it's weird. And I'm going to leave until this guy's off the panel. And that's what we all need to do. I'm trying to tell y'all, because it's the crowd that really keeps these channels growing. And if we say we don't like something and we don't want it, and we say we're going to leave if you keep this person on the panel, and we don't need to be like, for him particularly, we don't need to be like, what is it? What do you call it when you pay the money? We don't need the bounty dude. We need to tell the channel holder, take dude off. Take dude off. It doesn't need to be no profit or nothing. Take him off the panel. Everybody needs to flood the chat with take him off. And then I was going to say, LA Project, I see you in the chat. Have you blocked this dude? Have you blocked him yourself?
I believe she has. I believe she has. And trust me, man, once I'm done with it, because I'm gonna let him, pop his shit. I'm not gonna make somebody the topic of conversation and not allow them to be able to respond. That's something I'm not gonna do. But once I'm done with that shit, bro, like real shit, Royce, I'm done with you after that, bro. I'm not like there is no more, coming through here with your account or any of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not because I got an issue with you, because I ain't got no issue with you. It's just, bro, these are topics of conversation. A lot of these topics that we be having are triggering topics. And to somebody that's clearly, unstable or recovering addict or just got out of a facility, either off their meds or on them or whatever the fuck, bro, it's not a healthy spot for you, bro. And that's really all I'm saying. And you can try to turn that shit around on me. I don't give a fuck. And I'm pretty sure other people are going to try to turn that shit around on me again. I don't give a fuck.
I'll say this. Anybody who considers themselves an ally of LA Project, anybody who appreciates her just as a person who needs to be safe, I would say that everybody needs to flip. Anybody who watches this stream, that would be my advice to you. Let channel holders know they need to keep him off the panel and don't give any bounty. And everybody block dude. Just block his ass and tell them that until he comes off the panel, y'all gonna exit. Everybody needs to flood the chat. If y'all respect this lady, that's what y'all would do. And other than that, y'all are actually and I say y'all, I'm talking about the content creators, the people in the chat, the people who watch. If y'all don't say something, y'all don't have dude blocked and have him banished, y'all are part of the problem. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I appreciate you so much,
Sister,
Auntie. Thank you so
sister,
much.
sister, sister. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna share out anti content. I'm gonna share this live right here, and I'm gonna tag people to all the panels he go to, and hope they
Why
review
do
this
that?
video or do whatever.
What?
Nah, man, cause
Why
he
you
need to
gotta
get
share
he
the
need to get
panels?
blocked.
Why you gotta share the panels of every panel she be at for?
No, where I said where he be at, bro. All the
Yeah.
panels where he be at, I'ma tag people to where he be at. Because this need to get out there. This need to get out, man. It need to be
And
awareness.
I'm
You know
just
what I'm
saying,
saying?
it's not to demonize that dude. I believe it's for his own good, but I
Nah,
don't
this
think he's the only one. It's a lot of
yeah.
mentally
It
unstable
is.
motherfuckers, dog.
There's
One
no
year,
mental block on these panels. It's not like people can check you for like your mental or whatever and stuff like that. You literally just hit a link and have a conversation. I
Fam.
don't really agree with
Fam.
that decision,
I done
Kills, but I
seen
mean that's all you.
I done seen when certain dudes be on these panels and they got blocked for a long time, bro. For a long time. I seen it. I seen certain channel holders when certain situations pop up, yo, they do get blocked. I seen it with my own eyes. You know what I'm saying? It's far in between. Don't get me wrong. So, cause certain if he go to the motherfucking beef sector or the motherfucking Mo3 sector, they will exploit his ass and make a
Let's
bag off of it, bro. That
listen.
is what it is.
Let's
Let's
go
keep it
back.
real, cause I'm over there. I'm
All
over
right.
there.
All right. Let's get back to
And
the
the
situation
females
that's
over
here.
there is
yeah,
wolves.
you don't have to.
They
You don't even
wolves.
have
Let's
to like
just get back
Fuck
to
you
the
talking about,
situation at
literally
hand.
have
my
nothing to do
nigga?
with it.
That has nothing to do with what we're saying.
Nothing. Hold up.
Hey, as long as he's gonna leave her alone, Diva, that's the most important part.
Well, yes, but just what?
I don't like being compared to other men. Like she had a high opinion of certain men, and I spoke to those men in an aggressive way, and then she started acting funny because I spoke to those men in an aggressive way. I'm starting to realize where the friction came from.
All them men you mentioned were weirdos, okay? So yeah, you would have been better if you wasn't a stalker.
Nah, she felt the way about me talking to Sharon too. I could tell. she used to rock with Sharon heavy. I don't know why she stopped rocking with Sharon.
You are the reason. Duh.
Wait, what?
And the reason is you. You the reason, clearly.
But y'all don't, the way I speak to y'all don't got nothing to do with her. Why she trying to punish me for how I speak to y'all? That's weird.
What you mean punish you?
She start putting me, like she invited me to a Discord. I didn't know how to use the Discord. And so I was trying to ask her to help me use the Discord and let me figure out how to socialize on the Discord. So I was talking to her and she just left me there. So I was just in her thing, just typing, like putting stuff in there. I was telling her ideas and she was not reading the ideas, I guess. So I just started just doing my own thing in the Discord, like it's my Discord. I was treating it like my own Discord, even though it's her Discord. Even though
Oh, my bad. I didn't even mean to do that. Hold up. Now, before I do that, let's let me do this right here. Because this is what he means. Let me pull this shit up proper. Hold up. All right. So this is what he means by punishment in the Discord. Why the fuck is this shit not letting me do this shit? I don't know if y'all will be able to read this because I'm trying to pull it up
to the point where I might have to be able to zoom in. Can y'all read that?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It just says block messages and stuff like that.
Zoom in. Okay. For whatever reason, maybe I got
And
too
my shit
many
is
tabs.
dying. I'll try to come back.
Yeah, maybe I got too many tabs up. I don't fucking know. Hold up. Close a few of these. You know, that's what he means. This is the punishment. Okay. Now we showed you all them emails. There go the goddamn unanswered messages. She blocked his ass. That's what he means by being punished.
Yo, what the fuck is you
For
doing?
refusing to converse.
It's crazy. Chicago, yo, you there? Yeah, yo, this shit is insane.
All right. I'm trying to do the zooming in myself so y'all don't have to. But I don't know why the fuck this shit ain't letting me just pull it up. My fucking nerves. All right. So you can feel free to say something about that. So, like I said, I was with everybody else. I was the same way. Like maybe y'all blowing it out of proportion. Hold up. I'm bringing it up in a way in which y'all could read it. You know what I'm saying? In a second here. So everything you see, which is just a line, you see block message, block message, block message, block message, block message, multiple times in the day and shit. Okay. 5 block messages. One of these shits got 47 block November 18th got 47 block messages. November 19th got 20 block messages. November 20th got 26 block messages. Let me show you something. Okay.
Y'all read that? That easier? See that shit? 47, 20, 26. All right. So y'all say whatever you want. When I said 300 plus, May, if you still there, look at this shit. All right.
That's crazy.
300 plus right here, just
It's
in
been
the
going on
span
since
of 3 fucking
2025.
days
That's crazy.
or 4 days, you got 100 right there.
Yeah.
47 and 46 equals fucking 93.
Damn. That's scary.
Okay. And that's just in that span. Boom. Plus 28. $120.
I hope she gave this to the. I hope she gave this to the
Plus
proper
18 plus
authorities.
26. Yeah, yes. So I told you, no, it wasn't a fucking exaggeration. 300 or 400 plus.
Right.
Because I showed y'all the emails too. So I'm just saying, and this ain't no protect the women or, you know what I'm saying, get on the men or any of that shit, bro. I'm just like, yo, what the fuck, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, even fellas, bro, y'all really want to protect your space and shit like that and be able to just speak
Yeah, I
without
love this.
motherfuckers
I
saying
love
that
this
you.
space.
It's not everybody. No, I'm just saying they about to group y'all with motherfuckers that's in facilities.
Yeah, yo, I heard that shit. I heard that shit, bro. Like, this is not the first time. It's not going to be the last fucking time when these weirdos come in our spaces and then we all get grouped up together, like you said, like the fucking list and shit. Like, I actually seen the list when they grouped up the quote unquote terrorist shit and act or whatever. Man, I seen the shit, bro. I seen it. Seen that shit. MTR was on that shit. All these motherfuckers on that shit.
Look at this shit. My fault. I'm tripping. That's me being paranoid because I seen someone talking to you in Auntie's chat, couldn't see you in the chat, and I thought you blocked me, and a whole conspiracy popped in my head.
Wow.
It's all good. I gotta relax. It's kind of stressful to start putting myself out there again after I've been isolating myself. I'm just saying, motherfuckers be hearing voices and shit.
Yeah.
You know? Look at this shit. Hold on. God damn. So, I mean, if you want to explain LA, like, because there is a response from you in there, like, you can explain why you blocked his messages and then responded to him. If you want to come up and explain that, that's up to you. Because people will ask you that. You know what I'm saying? And you got a right to respond.
She know that. I'm gonna
But
ask
yeah.
that.
No, I mean, it's not a bad question. But if you look just on the 1st of February, nigga, that's 54 messages, homeboy. 54. 54. So was 300 exaggerated? Or was it not? 300 plus? Boom. There's a response. You're weird. Don't address me. Don't talk to me. You know, you reached out to interview some women I never met. You tried to latch on, on my personal life or something, and I'm not having it. Stop speaking like I told you anything about me. We have one combo to try to like you, or yeah, with that, ladies, that's it. Over 280 unread messages. If that don't say something, I don't know what does. This is beyond crossing boundaries and lines for a stranger because I don't know you at all. Leave me alone.
Damn, it was last month. What the fuck?
Yeah. And then there's like more on multiple days after that, whatever, blah.
Damn, 2000. Yeah, a whole fucking year. The fuck? Hold on. This
So,
thing all the way back to October.
and it's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't on good terms no more. And it's straight. As long as you understand that y'all ain't on good terms, bro. Somebody don't fuck with you, fuck what you
Right.
got going on in your brain. It's all good, dog. I get it. You know what I'm saying? People, you know what
There
I'm
you
saying?
go.
People don't know each other. Sometimes people get the wrong idea. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Right.
people just, you know what I'm saying, ain't vibing like that, dog. That shit can happen. It can be a misunderstanding or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You can disagree with somebody just get the wrong vibe. Bro, that shit can fucking happen. But the issues are, bro, you even said yourself, you were trying to impress this woman, bro. Like you said it yourself. You also said you just got out of a facility and you struggling with addiction and you got some other shit to deal with, bro. And this shit is above our
Yeah,
pay grade. So
man.
we ain't saying this shit to. I know I'm not saying it to demonize you or saying that you a bad person or any of that shit, bro. I'm just saying, bro. This ain't this. It's really these ain't the spaces for you, dog. And it's
Yeah,
not
cause
because
like they say,
I don't want bad shit to happen to you.
right.
Any of that, dog. I want the best for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I want the best for you. You know what I'm saying? I want people to be able to engage in this shit on an entertainment basis, bro. But when shit gets to that point, bro, where people be in fear for their own safety and the safety of their fucking children and shit like that. And to be honest, bro, niggas read that shit, dog, and they kind of. I mean, I know me personally, I would fear for your own safety, dog. I don't know what the fuck you would either do to somebody else or do to yourself.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know.
That's a fact.
You feel me? So I don't know. Chicago Rilla, bro. You still up here?
Chicago was in the background for a minute, man. You know the bro always busy. You know Chicago always busy, always doing something in the background. But nah,
No,
man.
it's
Without,
not. Bro.
I what happened?
Hmm? No, he said it's not
Nah.
illegal to try to impress a woman. Nah, bro. And
Come
honestly, I
on,
don't give a fuck
bro.
about
Stop
what's
that.
legal and what's illegal and shit. There's a lot of shit that's legal, but it's still wrong. You know, it's
Bro,
still
when you
wrong.
get
And I'm not even saying that shit is just wrong. I'm just saying, bro, if your concern is to impress a woman, your priorities are all fucked up, bro.
yeah.
You got other shit you need to be dealing with, dog. I'm just keeping
The
it
first thing
100.
they tell you when you got addictions and stuff like that, inpatient or whatever, dealing with facilities or whatever, they tell you, man, get into a gym, get into a program. You know what I mean? Get into a church, active in your community or whatever. The farthest thing to do, man, is to deal with women, man. Once you get out, when you get out of facility, bro, or going through anything, man. I know you had counselors up there. I know you had, especially when you in groups. I know you had many group meetings. The farthest thing is to do is get with a woman, bro. The farthest thing to do is get with a woman. Come on, bro. I know you've been in mortuaries And I don't know how long you was in these facilities
No,
for or
I'm
whatever.
just being real, dog. If
Come on, bro.
if I hadn't had LA Project permission to even, disclose this shit, I wouldn't have done it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
I
fact. That's a
wouldn't have
fact,
done it
bro. That's a,
because some shit need to be handled quietly, quietly behind the scenes. Some shit need to be ignored. You know what I'm saying? But it got to the point where, I guess she felt
yeah, she
extremely
got
fucking
tired of
unsafe
it.
and was sick of it, bro. So
Yeah.
that's what it is. And you don't think there's a problem with that shit, but there's a problem with that shit, bro.
Nah, let me reiterate this though, man. I may got my quorums with LA Project, you know what I'm saying? But when it comes to things like this, I'm on the side with the brothers, I'm on the side with the sisters, I'm on the side with whoever hit this platform, discuss this topic. These are things that need to be discussed. You know what I'm saying? Instead of talking about relationships all the fucking time and the gender war shit, we need to bring awareness of these weirdos who's in our space that we love to be in. Like Auntie said, man, I've been in this space for years. Years on out. I didn't have my ups, my downs, my all arounds. You know what I'm saying? Kojak know this, Auntie know this. You know what I'm saying? These are my brothers. You know what I mean? I love this space. So we laugh, we cry, we go to wars with each other and all of this. But we can't come together as men and women and be like, nah, we're not gonna allow these people who ain't even break a sweat in this space could do this bullshit. These motherfuckers ain't even fucking put in no groundwork with us. We've been through the wars in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? We had real battles. Talking about the golden years in this motherfucker. And then for some motherfucker to come in this space and fuck up what we done built, no matter how you look at it, we built some shit. We built relationships in this motherfucker. And for these weirdos just to come up here and just to sweep all of this shit underneath the rug, nah, bruh. This shit can't go down like that. So salute to everybody that hit the fucking platform. Salute to that. Motherfuckers ain't been through half of what we've been through, man. Because we've been through some real, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't
No, but
trying
I'm
to
just
undermine
saying. I mean,
nobody's shit.
for the fellas that have, for the ladies and the fellas, like if you really got an affinity for this fucking space, and the connections that y'all made, and just to be able to come here, converse, get away from reality for a little bit, troll, whatever the fuck it is you come here to do, and shit like that, then you got to protect it. You got to protect it, and you got to protect the people in this shit. And sometimes you got to protect them people from themselves. No, it's just like if you own a liquor store, you bartend and shit like that. There's a reason why you cut people. You know what I'm saying? If you when I used to bartend, I used to have to cut people to fuck off when they get too goddamn drunk. Or you don't serve underage fucking minors and shit. Yeah, their money's still green and it's gonna spend just like everybody else, but you don't know what this person gonna do. You sell them another fucking drink.
Yeah, man. Because they want that
Or
fast
you
up
tell a
here.
kid that shit, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I totally agree with you, and because up here, and I know it's many other
That's
states
what I'm
like
saying.
that.
All
You
the
know what I mean? Because
content
they want to
motherfuckers
get to the
produce,
young
bro.
crowd. The young crowd going to bring a whole different element. They're going to bring the real thugs going to pop out. The young crowd, come on, man. Somebody going to get. It's going to be a man down. It's going to be a man down, man. And what I mean by that, man, somebody going to get deleted, especially that young crowd, man. You know what I'm saying? Clubs should be like 30 years old and up. Fuck that young crowd, 21 type shit. Nah, man, they gonna bring a different element. Always. It never fails, bro. Never fails. 'Cause we going through some shit up here right now. All these states.
No, but I didn't want to turn this shit, and that's why my bad for just doing that shit
Nah, you
impromptu.
good. You good.
Because
You
that
good,
wasn't
bro.
supposed to even be the topic and shit like that. But because I didn't want that shit to be like a witch hunt or be like, yo,
let's just point a finger at Royce and he's the bad guy and shit like that, bro. You clearly going through some shit, bro. And to be real, bro, I sympathize and empathize with you, bro, because I'm a grown ass man myself, bro. I done been through shit. You know, I done been through shit, and I can honestly say, while going through shit, this was not the space for me. It wasn't. It's too much shit going on. Too much shit going on. And also, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody give a fuck. They might say they do. They don't fucking care, bro. They want views. They want super chats. They want cash apps. They want drama.
You know that.
You know? They want to spin a narrative. They want to do that shit, bro. That's it, dog. Don't nobody around this motherfucker give a fuck about the shit you going through, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's why this ain't.
He need to be careful.
That's why I would say you might want to be around people that actually care and are qualified. You know what I'm saying, to deal with you and help you, bro. That's really it.
And T, what if he would have did this shit in the Mo 3 sector? What kind of narrative they would have spent on his ass? Like, he don't really, I don't think he get the mic. Yo, man, I don't think he really get it, yo. I don't think he get, yo, how low people go, man. How they will fuck you over, bro. I don't think you get it. If you lucky you on Ant T platform and you lucky you in this space where people is trying to help you. Because if he was in a whole nother sector, the dirty sector, they would have heard this shit. Nigga, imagine this shit would have came out in the dirty sector. Or the motherfucking Mo 3 sector. Or the black sector. Nigga, you would have been a plate. Nigga, you would have been a whole plate. They would devour your ass, nigga. Think it's a game. Okay.
I'm gonna address, you know what I'm saying, some more of his comments. He said, I don't have to try. She came in this space with a bunch of sob stories and asked for protection. This really ain't about her or any of that shit, or especially, you know what I'm saying, these chicks to be on this motherfucker demanding, oh, well, black women are the least protected. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's some narrative that these people have been spinning on here for years. The same goddamn show. And miss me with the bullshit that go to somebody else's channel trying to spew talking points and regurgitated titles. Are black women the least protected? We ain't talking about that shit. We talking about you, your battles with addictions, your struggles with mental health, and the fact that you really don't belong here until you get a handle on that shit. It ain't got nothing to do with anybody else except for the fact that nobody else is qualified to deal with you, bro. Like, we're not. So when you say that we're not educated, you're right, bro. I know I'm not. I know that shit. I'm pretty sure Sharon Bracey is not. I'm sure DJ Witch Doctor, well, I don't know. I think he said he dealt with some people with special needs. So maybe he has some kind of qualifications. I don't fucking know. But I really don't think they are. Because they're not here for that shit. They're here to get views, clicks, and super chats. And hey, I can't blame them. You know what I'm saying? Hey, they on YouTube to grow their YouTube platforms. Not to deal with mental health cases.
Fam, I ain't never seen JP in a man. Listen, man, I ain't seen that nigga over there.
He was fucking in and out. That's why.
You ain't ready for that. You ain't,
man.
You ain't ready for that. I ain't even about to go there. I ain't about to go there.
Bring your ass on the motherfucking panel, sweating, or that nigga come with his nostrils all in the fucking camera. Niggas about to roast the fuck out of that nigga, dog, and get rid of him.
It's not.
No, And then
Ready for the Mo 3 sector,
gonna
bro.
end up on a fucking Henny Wise video, and that's it. Done dada. You know? Done
Yo,
dada. Yeah,
I
whatever.
miss Henny Wise and Baller X. Yo, fam, you definitely would have been in play if Henny Wise and Baller X was around. Bro, they would have did you dirty. Like Auntie say, man, they would have had you drooling. Like Auntie said, bro, you lucky. You're lucky. You're not from around the golden era, bro. You a newcomer.
I'm just
I
being
never
real. Like
seen
when the
you,
clip
bro.
first came on my radar, that's why I wanted to pull. I'm gonna probably pull that clip from Rogue C channel that night when he pretty much argued with me, and it was a respectful disagreement. But he talked about women,
Yeah.
About how most women don't initiate sex. Men have to initiate sex. It's like, you know, I didn't want to turn the conversation into something else that it is. You know what I'm saying? It almost sound like, but when you talking about like you as a man, you feel like you gotta initiate sex because a woman's not doing it, bro. And then you see all them goddamn messages. You seem like the type of dude that can't take a fucking hint.
Wow.
Like all of that shit
So he
lead back
don't
to
know.
a dude not being able to take a fucking hint because
Right.
as a man, I can tell you, I ain't had to initiate no sex with no woman since
So he
goddamn
don't
high
know.
school. Like for real. You know what I'm saying? When a woman want to screw you, she gonna let you know. Like she gonna let you know.
Fam, so
You
he
know?
don't know
And
nothing
if a woman
about
ain't letting you know she want to screw you, it's likely because she don't.
right. Having a woman taking you to the bedroom, my
It's
nigga.
not
You at
because she
her
wants you
crib,
to
nigga.
initiate it. It's because she don't.
Right. That's a fact. Nigga, she took your hand, took you to the bedroom, my nigga,
You know what I'm saying?
and
So
did
when
everything, my
you hear
nigga. What the
comments
fuck
like
you know
that,
about that?
that's what y'all just saw in that fucking screen and all types of other shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like what you saw on that screen, and then you talking about you just came out of a facility and all of this other, like you combine all of that shit. It, like I said, it gives a fucked up vibe. Yeah, we could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? We ain't mental health professionals, dog. I could be wrong. I'm not gonna try to
Nah, my nigga.
misdiagnose you, or diagnose you, dog. I'm not qualified. That's my point. But that's enough to just be like, it's enough to just make a motherfucker ear stick up and just be like, man, nah, man, we good. You know?
Nigga in the fucking whole facility ain't getting no pussy, my nigga. You got certain niggas who be in facilities like that, my nigga, and get bitches. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas who be in prison, nigga dealing with the CO bitches, my nigga. You ain't getting no action. You online looking for action, but ain't getting no action. You ain't getting no action and no facilities. You ain't getting no action, nigga, on all these panels. You ain't getting no action in real life. Nigga, what the fuck going on with you? Why the lamest nigga is getting action every day. Even the lamest niggas in these spaces, I ain't gonna say no names, is getting more action, nigga. That's crazy, gang. That's crazy, gang.
It's okay, bro. If you think I'm projecting, it's cool, bro. You ain't gotta fucking be here, dog. It's all gravy. I could personally care less, dog. I really do wish you the best, dog. But I know the best for you ain't here. That shit ain't here, dog. It's not. This shit gonna activate all types of fucking. Yeah, this ain't straight.
Fam.
And that's what I'm
You
saying.
lucky Auntie ain't from the old Auntie, dog. He wouldn't even care about what this shit is, dog. He would have used you for a plate. My nigga. This
No, I mean,
is a new Auntie. You lucky, bro.
no, he ain't did shit to me, so I don't have a problem with it. And I get it. Like right
Right,
now, he
right,
feels the
right.
need to defend himself, and that's cool, bro. I mean, I can understand that reaction right there. So you don't understand that is bro. I could have just like he said, just Kills is right on the money, bro. I could have addressed this shit from a totally different fucking perspective and really turned this shit into content food. Like you could have had some crazy ass fucking thumbnail with all types of videos and cutaway videos and shit and visuals and shit, and just roasted the fuck out of you. I don't think you deserve that, bro. I don't think you deserve that shit. You know, I think what you need and deserve is really just above our pay grade, bro. We not like
This ain't for that, bro. Like I honestly wouldn't be able to sleep straight tonight, knowing that I turned the issues that you going through into some fucking content just to get a couple bucks and some views. Because just like I said, I fear for the safety of folks involved. I fear for the safety of fucking of that woman, her children. I fear for your safety, and I feel fear for the safety of any fucking body who you think she might be fucking cool with, or you think that she might hold in higher regard than you. And I fear for the safety of anybody that possibly doesn't respond to you the way that you want them to. And the fact that you even responding to what the fuck I'm saying right now, the way that you're doing it, it actually kind of proves my point. It confirms how I'm fucking, you know what I'm saying, my thought and my you know what I'm saying, my what's the term? Assessment of the situation as far as I'm concerned. And like I said, I could be wrong. I'm not a mental health professional, but I'm right so fucking often that I gotta trust my instincts all the fucking time. So if I'm wrong, I'm just wrong. Fuck it. No.
Nah, they weird, man. This shit is weird, but code of conduct, like Auntie always say, man. You know what I mean? Don't worry about the chat. Let the chat be the chat, man, and stick to the conversation, man. You know what I'm saying on the panel. Code of conduct, man. The chat got their own thing going on, man. Yeah, weird as hell, man.
Man, it's a
That's
lot,
why
man.
I be like,
Ted
I don't be
Bundy was
giving
a
a
quote
fuck.
unquote
I
was
give a fuck when it's
desirable.
time to give a fuck. That's why I don't give a fuck when the time to give a fuck ain't. Yeah.
You know? But that's another problem, you know what I'm saying? A lot of motherfuckers in this space like to equate, you know, being quote unquote desirable with being fucking like okay, like fuck that. I don't give a fuck if more than one woman like you. It don't mean that you a sane motherfucker. You can still be a goddamn nut job. A lot of women wanted to fuck Ted Bundy.
I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about that though. I don't
Yeah.
want to talk about
And
it.
that
How
motherfucker
many
was
letters?
still
How
crap.
many
That
letters he got?
motherfucker was
How many
still
letters?
busting chicks' heads wide the fuck open and graping their corpse. So I don't give a fuck. Y'all take you can take that shit right back to JP channel with but the women will fuck me. I don't give a fuck. You still a fuck nah, bro. You still got issues, homeboy. Give a fuck. Cause a bunch of mentally deficient broads will fucking give you some pussy. Fuck out of here. Fuck that mean to me. I don't change shit. And I'm pretty sure motherfuckers will see this shit. And chances are one of these crazy ass bitches will hit up your goddamn DM. I don't like the way they're going at you and whatever. And they'll give you some goddamn attention. I knew what the deal was. I know what the deal is in these spaces. People about to see you as a sympathetic figure. A sympathetic figure. You know what I'm saying? So some of these chicks' curiosity will get fucking sparked. Some of these yag ass niggas is gonna hit up your goddamn DMs.
But why they use
Try
certain
to make
dudes?
a
I'm not
friend out of you.
saying,
Yeah, I already know.
but why they
I know
use
how the
certain
game
dudes
goes.
for like?
Because you ain't the only Looney Tune in this bitch.
Can you hear me, Ant?
Yeah.
Why they? So why Ted Bundy was like one of them dudes who got letters and everything, but then they use other people for like a gopher or like a clutch or, but still go out there and go fuck with a JP type nigga.
Because water finds its own level. That's why.
That's a fact. Yeah.
You know? And that's what a lot of people don't like to fucking
They'll
admit.
laugh. They'll laugh at motherfuckers. Nah,
You know, a lot of people
tired
don't
of that
like to
shit.
admit that. You know? It's like, why am I always in relationships with crazy motherfuckers? It's because you're a crazy motherfucker too.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Why am I always with
AM said,
manipulative narcissists? He's a narcissist. He's a narcissist. She's a narcissist. She's a narcissist. Yeah, and so the fuck are you? That's why the fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Hey, yo, but hold up though. You was on the scream though. You was on the last scream with AM and shit. AM broke it down like the Charlie Brown shit too though, like the validation shit.
No, I'm just
The
saying. Like,
football analogy, the football shit. Like yo, they got the football and we still want to kick the motherfucker. Like old boy still got his dignity. He still got his blanket, whatever his name was, blanket. Or the other dude love playing his piano. That's his fucking shit. That's his dignity.
These same niggas, dog, that will
The
talk
way he broke
about
that shit down
don't,
was masterful.
they don't like hoes and they got a problem with high body counts are the same niggas that would
we got
marry a
hoes.
fucking prostitute or baby mama
That's a
up a
fact.
stripper. Okay?
That's a fact.
Real shit.
That's a fact.
So,
I've been saying that. And you gave me my props for that. You gave me my props for that though. No, they didn't want to hear that. They didn't want to hear when I used to say, nigga, I love Keisha. You thank you, but you was the only motherfucker, my brother, who admitted that. These niggas love the same women who they be talking about, man, who they be dissing. They love the baby mama. They love the fat chick. Because most American motherfuckers, most America is fat and got a lot of baby mamas, my nigga. That's most of America, nigga. 9 times out of 10, nigga, you're gonna run across a woman with kids, or you're gonna run across a chick who's big as a bitch. But they wanna come in these spaces talking about they want an IG model. I was the one kicking that shit. You was the only one of. Come on, man. I been was kicking that. Come on, man. Don't want that. Don't want to accept that. Everybody getting the best bitch. Everybody getting the top model.
I'm just saying, man, motherfuckers glossed over this shit like this shit's a one-off. I'm just being real. The only reason look, if I thought it was a one-off, I wouldn't even highlight the shit. I wouldn't highlight the shit at all. I'd be like, it's a fucking one-off, whatever. The shit done, whatever. You know, I hope LA blocked the nigga or whatever. I think a lot of these motherfuckers on here are going through similar shit.
She toying with that nigga. She
You
toying.
know what I'm saying? Similar shit to Royce. A lot of people are going through similar shit, and that's why he's so comfortable in these spaces. And remember, I said that shit a long time ago. I said that shit a long fucking time ago. You know, like why the fuck do y'all think that these weirdos, you know, that weirdos and shit are so comfortable in these spaces?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna tell you. It's because they believe that they're in a space full of motherfuckers that can relate to them. And until you can prove those motherfuckers otherwise, the space gonna stay flooded with weirdos. But let's keep it real. This space can't prove otherwise. It can't.
Nah, they don't want no real. Keep it real. What is keeping it real? You want me? I'm one of the ones that keep it real. LA Project is toying with this dude, man. She's toying with this dude, got this dude wrapped around the whirlwind, man. I'm not even like that, man. She know what she doing, man. They know what they be doing. She know what she doing, man. You feel me? She engaged with it. Like, I'm not saying she did it 100 or whatever percentage. These females know what they be doing, man. I'm gonna leave it like that, yo. They be knowing, bro. Son, I done seen her move in the. If you see how people be moving in these spaces and then see it, you be like, all right, yeah, okay. I see you. I ain't gonna say nothing though. I mind my business. I mind my business for the most part. You see, I don't pop up on the Wednesday shows when Doc be having the shows. I don't pop up like I normally do. I let them have it. I stay in the comment sections. I mind my business. Certain shit, I turn my head. I don't see certain shit. Right now, I'm sipping. I'm chilling with my brother. You feel me? We having some dialogue, whatever the case may be. You got your platform going on. But certain shit, certain women's in these spaces, they know what the fuck they be doing. Like, let's keep it funky, bro. It's two sides to a story, man. It's their truth, our truth, and somewhere lies in the middle, man. You feel me? It is what it is, man. This shit go both ways, man. Behind the motherfucking scenes, my nigga. This shit just don't go one way. Motherfuckers be obliging with each other. Keep it a buck. And then they get weird at some point. Okay, he got weird. 2005, it got weird. Why the fuck you ain't stopped the whole shit in 2005?
Okay,
2006.
and that's my
Then it
point.
get more weirder.
Hey, that's my point. Whatever. I'm not trying to paint nobody out as a victim. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to this shit. Because I've said it before, I'll say it again. Ain't no victims. You got other villains and volunteers in these fucking spaces. So this ain't about, oh, everybody rally behind LA Project and let's feel sorry for her. Poor little LA. No. If y'all want to do that, that's up to y'all. You know what I'm saying? What I'm trying to do is just bring light to a motherfucker that clearly is making shit up in his fucking head because either he's hearing voices or he's just seeing shit that ain't there. Like, that's it. We got mental health issues running rampant in this fucking space. And I get it. It would cost a lot of these motherfuckers money and views if they highlight the shit. Because that's a large percentage of their fucking subscriber base, audience, and demographic, target demographic. Crazy motherfuckers. No.
Yo, coach, man, hit the link, man. Why you got my name in your mouth, gang? You got my name in your mouth, my nigga. Hit the link.
I'm about to get up out of here. I had Nick's about to play in a few minutes.
And I never diss you, my nigga. I never diss you in my life. Got my name in your mouth, my nigga. But keep my name in your mouth, nigga, like Candy Man, nigga. Lucky. Keep my name in your mouth, though, my nigga. That shit tastes real good, don't it? Nah, nigga, you funny, nigga. I don't go to channel, nigga, talking about you, nigga. I don't go to nobody channel talking about you, my nigga. Word, Sean. You an elder? I don't talk about none of my elders in these spaces, fam. But lately you've been having my name since I motherfucking exposed Bomb Cherry, cause you want to be up in her pussy hole. You know what I'm saying? Cause I exposed her.
Dog, what the fuck, bro? Be careful, dog. Like, goddamn. It wasn't even one of them goddamn streams, bro. I don't want to have to fucking private the motherfucker. Damn.
Yo, this nigga is yo. I ain't going. I know you in the green, but if this dude want to have a conversation with me, we could go to anybody neutral grounds, and we could have this conversation. Cause I know why you mad, homie. I know why one of my elders, who I never diss in these spaces, keeping my name in his mouth everywhere I go. Yo, this dude got my name in his mouth, yo, and he an elder. I don't talk nothing about this dude, but I know why he aggy. Nigga, I know why you aggy. Because I expose your love interest, nigga. Fuck you talking about, gang? And come on, man. I'll pull your whole card in this fucking space, nigga. Welcome to hell. You better go watch my old video called Welcome to Hell. I will expose you, goofy. Don't get me started, boy. You better ask around how I get down in this space. Cause I go real low. You think devil is a problem? You ain't seen nothing with me, bruh. And I be chilling. That was light what I did. That's light. I go lower than that. I was this on devil long platform with Tommy and all of them. Comfortable. I'm comfortable dealing with fuck people and people who go to hell. I'm comfortable in that arena. Alright, man. I'm gonna leave it alone though, man. Play with it, man. Hey, y'all, man, that nigga don't want to go to. That nigga don't want this. You know what I'm saying? Out of the manosphere niggas and Fight Club niggas, I asked Tommy that. I asked Tommy. I was like, yo, who the worst motherfuckers? Fight Club dudes is way worse, man. This shit get diabolic in this shit, man. Motherfuckers will take you there. They will take you there. Blood, sweat, and tears in this shit. Coach Furry, man, button up, man. Hey, yo, keep having my name in your mouth, man. And you gonna see Candy, man. You hear me? Say my name 3 times, man. Yo, boo boo. I know who your boo boo is. I seen it. I know who your and you married. You been married for that long, but I know who you like in the spaces, though. I know who your love interest is. I'ma take you there. It's gonna be a long night, man. You don't want to go do 40 days, 40 nights, man. Leave me alone, man. I be chilling, man. Damn, brother. Why you mad at me? I found my life. Wow. Why you mad, brother? This shit is deeper than YouTube, brother. Tell them why you really mad, man. Tell me why you really mad at me, man. Why you mad at me, Coach Ferg? Know what I'm saying? Grinding. I been grinding. I watch Gridlock. I watch Gridlock and I want to be like Gridlock. Nigga, I seen Gridlock, nigga, with the rock, nigga. You ain't the rock, nigga. Nigga, you ain't had no Bloods and Crips on the football field and trying to do a peace treaty, nigga, with real gang members, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck you was a coach of, nigga. Nigga, you like these hoes on YouTube too, my nigga on the low, nigga. You got your favorite females in these spaces who you gonna protect with your life. Nigga, you got your little significant other in the cut, but when you get online, my nigga, you got a whole nother character and you're gonna protect certain females with your life, my nigga. Keep it a buck. Oh, lying ass, nigga. You be sniffing these hoes. Nigga, you just like Charlemagne the God, nigga. You be sniffing the seat, nigga. Like Charlemagne the God, nigga, when he be on his broadcast when J-Lo got off the seat and that nigga put his whole nose in the seat, nigga. You a seat sniffer, nigga. Fuck you talking about. You a seat sniffer. You want to sniff though. You want to sniff the BBL of a bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You don't want to go there with me, nigga. Hit the link, nigga. You a sneak sniffer of a BBL out the biscuit out of surgery, nigga. You're gonna get all that stank, nigga. That's your new name, nigga. Every time you hit the platform, nigga, I'ma call you stank. Coach stank. Oh, bitches, new bitches, whatever, bitch, nigga. You stank, nigga. Shut your stank ass up, nigga. Nigga, you ain't the real Ferg, nigga. You ain't ASAP Ferg, nigga. ASAP Daddy, nigga, was a whole gangster on the block, nigga. Nigga, you ain't a ASAP Ferg, nigga. You ain't ASAP Rocky, nigga. He got Rihanna. His homie is Ferg. His dad, his homie dad, nigga, held the whole block down. That nigga got 1,000 years. You ain't that Ferg. Nigga, you a Ferg on YouTube. Nigga, shut your Fergie ass up, nigga. That Ferg is fake, nigga. Nobody wasn't rocking your Ferg, nigga. Everybody was rocking motherfucking goddamn Polo, Timberlands. You know what I'm saying? Nautica. You know what I mean? Word. Motherfuckers wearing words. What Ferg? You ain't the real Ferg. The real Ferg still locked up. The fuck going on? Man, listen.
Yeah, my bad,
I'm
Ferg.
your daddy.
I can't stop him, dog. Because hey, I'm
Yeah.
trying to log into this fucking account so I can watch. Hold
Do
up,
you?
Kills.
Do you?
I'm
Do
trying to
you?
log into this fucking account so that I could watch this motherfucking game without having to buy a goddamn
Oh
ESPN
yeah.
subscription. It's on some bullshit, but I got it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas about to fucking bust that. They putting me through hell for these free trials, Ferg. But it's cool. Hold up. What the fuck?
That nigga said, "I'm your daddy." Who left you when you was a kid? That's a fact. Yeah, my nigga, you got some milk. You talking about, yo, I'm gonna get some cigarettes and some milk, and I ain't, you know what I mean? You ain't come back, nigga. That been a longing joke, nigga, since the 1950s, nigga. That's a long standing joke. I heard that joke 1,000 times. Nigga, my dad was a straight shooter, nigga. He was a whole gangster. Powing everybody. Pull his Cadillac up on the grass. You remember that? I'm saying? That's who my dad was. And I had a good connection with my dad, my nigga. My dad was cool. Soups, clothes, all of that. My nigga line his shoots up, his clothes, his whatever, his ties, all of that. Feel me? And he did construction for, you know what I mean, for a couple of
Hold up.
years.
Before I get up out of here, right? We're gonna finish showing this shit.
Yeah, yo. I would
Before
have
we can
dissed
get
this
because
nigga, man.
look, I tried to give old boy at least a little bit of the benefit of the doubt and be like, look, man, them chicks was kind of spinning that man's words and shit like that because they were saying he said shit that he didn't necessarily say. But I can also understand, how people got that idea, right? Because once he just said he just got out of a fucking facility, I'm like, that's it, enough said. Like, what the fuck? 2 + 2 = 4. Like, ain't nothing else, bro. The motherfucker mentally unstable. He's unstable. That's it. You're dealing with unstable people, so you about to get unstable fucking results. Like, what the fuck? What the hell do you expect?
You can't hear it? Yeah, I can't hear it.
Oh, now I do. Now I do. Now I do. At first I didn't.
You hear that?
Now I do. Yeah. You hear me, bro?
You can't hear that, Kills?
Now I do. You
Okay.
hear me? Yo, Aunt. Yo. Do you hear me, bro?
Okay, I'll spin it back real quick because StreamYard be StreamYarding. So hold up.
Yo,
I
bro.
didn't think.
Yo, bro. Yo, do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You just couldn't hear that. My
Oh,
bad.
okay. 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 Okay.
You should be able to hear it now.
Ideas, she was not reading the ideas, I guess. So I just start just doing.
What you mean punish you?
She start putting me, like, she invited me to a Discord. I didn't know how to use the Discord, and so I was trying to ask her to help me use the Discord and let me figure out how to socialize on the Discord. So I was talking to her. She just left me there. So I was just in her thing, just typing, like putting stuff in there. I was telling her ideas, and she was not reading the ideas, I guess. So I just started just doing my own thing in the Discord, like it's my Discord. I was treating it like my own Discord, even though it's her Discord, even though she could see it too. Yeah.
These niggas got mental problems.
That's
I was being just as inconsiderate to her as she was being to me. So
see, and I know motherfuckers don't like Bomb Cherry or whatever, but she hit the nail right on the head when she said that shit straight up. She's like, y'all niggas got mental problems. Like,
it looks very weird.
Hold on. So why you think she was being inconsiderate? People are at, like me and invite you to the link. I
was being just as inconsiderate to her as she was being to me. So it looks very weird.
Hold on. So why you think she was being inconsiderate? All she did was invite you to a place where a bunch of people are at. Like me inviting you to the link, right? For example, it doesn't mean that this link is just for me and you to talk. It is for anybody to come and talk. So when she invited you to the Discord, it was just so you could be a part of the whole social Discord, not just her.
Yeah, but if I don't even know how to get to where the other people are at, then then what the hell? I only know how to communicate with my friends, and she was my friend. Eventually I got Rogue C to be my friend. Eventually I got DJ Wish Doctor to be my friend. Reese was my friend kinda, but I didn't speak to her, so I was scared to speak to her because I know she don't like men. So
men?
Reese.
You said she don't like
everybody
men?
knows she don't like men.
What? Just make up anything.
I don't think that's a true statement.
Hold on. I got somebody in the back. Javier, can you
I was left out stranded. I was left out stranded in the Discord. So I just started acting. I just started treating it. Oh,
one second. Hey, Javier, Cabri.
bad. You should be able to hear me. That's what he mean when he said he was stranded in the Discord. All right. So we're going to start that shit. When he said he was stranded in the Discord. Matter of fact, let me spin this shit back. So I'm going to read you the number. September 14th, 6 block messages. All right. September 20th, 2 blocks. September 21st, 4 blocks. October 22nd, 1 blocked. October 25th, 4 blocked. October 26th or 7th, 40 blocked. You know? 10 blocked, 19 blocked, 1 blocked, 23 blocked, 4 blocked, 1 blocked, 4 blocked, 2 blocked, 5 blocked. All right. LA's response. I'm speaking on more of the individuals that I once supported but don't support anymore. They were doing shady shit. And yes, I would rather ghost than hear a man flip what they did on me and gaslight. People don't own up to what they do anymore, so it's not worth it. The people who pay attention know who I used to support, and those people allude me to being weak, a liar, going after someone's co-host spot, etc. And I know that men like to separate women from talking, so I invited those who I did, blah, blah, nothing personal. All right, November 47th, 47 blocked. Now, some people will say, hey, you did converse with him. You know, so LA, you can explain that whenever you want. But yeah, 47 block, 20 block, 26 block, 28 block, 4 block, 26 block, 2 block, 10 block, 25 block, 9 block. You know, you send him a message that LA sent him a message with an LOL after it. You know, so 3 blocks, 7 blocks, 61 blocked one fucking day. Holy shit. You know, yeah, bro. December 14th, 61 block messages one day. One day.
Yeah, yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So
61
nah,
blocks in
but
one
when
day.
he came up here or even from the chat, he said, hey, motherfuckers was lying on him, exaggerating. It wasn't that many messages. Was it or was it not? I mean, you count.
Did he
Can you
came up
count?
here?
Huh? Yeah.
Did he come up here? He ain't come up here. He did? I was at the store. I would have cussed his ass out.
Now,
If he would have came on
this
this
little
platform, I
exchange
would have
right
cussed his
here.
ass out.
Nah, this little exchange right here. You know, maybe LA wants to explain that. I can kind of understand why maybe he didn't think there was an issue. After this, now granted, this is before she sent the leave me alone shit. You know, because she responds, she says, I was really busy handling something important yesterday. Now I'm getting an oil change, just so you know. I usually work until about 4:30 p.m. You know? So, hey, you conversing with him, and then he says, my fault, I'm tripping. That's me being paranoid, you know, and some other shit. So there's that. This is a conversation. And then she says, hey, I only block disrespectful people. LOL. I was driving and listening, so I was talking to text and couldn't pay attention. 100%. Yeah, you got to keep in touch with the real world. That's why I like working in the office, you know. So shout out to LA. She sent the whole thread. So that's why people can kind of understand, or people will say, hey, it looks like they is on good terms. Like, you know what I'm saying? You blocking messages, but yet you still conversing with them. That's back in December and January. Okay. After this, we still got more. She ain't responding. Understandable. You know what I'm saying? Still ain't responding. February through March and some other shit. And then in April, she just say April 23rd. She's like, hey, you're weird to me. You're weird. Don't address me. Don't talk to me. You reach out for any. Pretty much she says, leave me the fuck alone. Okay. And then she had to block 2 more messages after that. All right. And then
responded with, I don't want nothing with you, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. All right. And then I guess it says he sent one message after that was blocked. And I don't see anything else, after that. So. And that was, what I'm saying, about a month ago. That was exactly 1 month ago, today. So that's where we at. Now, whatever opinion they want to have
1 month.
as far as, I'm
They
sorry?
still talking 1 month? They still
No, they wasn't talking. That was a month ago.
corresponding with each other 1 month? Oh, I'm saying.
Well, I mean,
that's not too long. That's only 30 days. Like, what the fuck?
Like I say, I'm not calling the dude. I think when things got weird, and this is just my opinion, and maybe we'll set something up where she can give some more context to that. I didn't want to turn this shit into no witch hunt or no shit like that. So whether people think that shit's right, wrong, they can understand how he got the wrong idea, or they feel like he couldn't take a hint, whatever. Whatever. I'm just like, this dude done admitted to just getting out of a fucking facility. He said he's struggling with addiction and mental health issues. And also he can't take a hint. Also, he said some questionable things, on panel, which can lead somebody to believe that the dude really can't take a fucking hint. And, he went to like multiple channels, kind of, not just, mentioning her, but, also kind of like asking about her and shit like that. When she wouldn't, converse and shit. So I'm just saying, is there like there should be some kind of requirement or whatever, mental health requirement, like at some point, just like May was saying, like the engagement and shit is not that fucking serious, man. Like, it's not. If somebody's clearly mentally unstable or whatever the fucking case may be, it's okay to tell them, look, man, you can't really engage in this shit. Like, you really can't. You know what I'm saying? And it's not a fucking witch hunt on somebody, or it's not to just, highlight them and fucking make fun of them or no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It really should be to protect your space, protect your channel and shit, and really protect your fucking crew, bro. Like, this is how the lines get blurred. That's the same shit that these dudes be talking about, and I hear these women talk about. Oh, well, how we supposed to be able to tell the difference between the hoes and the good women when all y'all hanging out with each other? And the chicks be like, how the fuck we supposed to tell the difference between good men and fuck niggas when all y'all hanging out with each other? Same shit. So at some point, y'all gonna have to draw a line in the sand, or just accept the fact that all of y'all motherfuckers that be having these relationship talks and all of y'all motherfuckers in this goddamn sector are gonna be grouped together with the same goddamn weirdos that y'all choose to fucking hang around. As the weirdos that you choose to hang around and platform and all of that other shit. You know what I'm saying? Until you draw that fucking line in the sand. But I get it. It'll harm a lot of your fucking your pockets and your view totals if you did draw that line in the sand. So you don't want to do that. That's all I'm saying. On that note, man, I got to get up out of here, man. It was a pleasure. I did like 4+ hours and shit. So that was cool. And Royce, bro, if you still listening, dog, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no issues with you. I don't have any issues with you personally. I just understand, like, bro, you got issues, dog. And we really ain't like this. This is some triggering shit, bro. This is some triggering shit. It's not the space for this shit, you know, at all. You know, so I know a lot of people, just to kind of mask their issues that they fucking dealing with, they're gonna have to either try to be part of Cliqs, you know what I'm saying, part of Cliqs, or they want to hang out, you know what I'm saying, and hide behind motherfuckers on panels and all of that shit. Look, I ain't fuck all that. You know, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? 9 months, ladies and gentlemen, this is a serious issue. Take all necessary methods to protect yourselves. That's my point. You know, that's my point. And for real, and if you know you going through some shit, bro, you know, don't look for it. This is not the place to be trauma bonding. Protect yourself too. Protect your own fucking mental health or your sanity or what the fuck is left of it, and get the fuck out of here. Go watch some cats jump off dressers or some shit. No, I'm just saying, man. On that note, man, I gotta watch my Knicks play, man. It was a pleasure. Y'all have a good night, man. I'm out. Peace.